morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. I am. Uh, Basically, Beethoven is still settling in. He's kind of a rotten kitty. He's. We got more desk space now because I don't have walls obscuring my studio, so it's a big square, literal studio, and it allows me to attach larger desks together. It's going to be pretty cool. Um, anyways, here we are. Um, Crazy world out there. Um, I'm still largely ignoring or refusing to talk about events because it's just going to get crazier the closer we get to this election. Um, I'm in a safe space. There's two levels of security to the building I'm in. A person simply cannot get into this building. They can't even park in the parking lot without getting harassed by security, um, which is a good thing because we live in a state, in an age where I have to keep my location secret. I can't risk another doxing like I went through a couple months ago. It's just too risky. Um, let's see, what else do we have? So we're going to do tech support scammers to start with, and then we're going to migrate over to refund scammers. Um, Let me get a feel for how many people showed up. It looks like my Twitch audience has really shrunk, and I don't know why. Um, Normally, I get more Twitch people than YouTube, but YouTube is doing better than Twitch. So, yeah, I've been staying away from. I mean, I scan the headlines. I mean, that's something I'm not going to stop doing. One thing that happened just yesterday, it's again, I'm not trying to stir up politics or anything, but the Supreme Court said it was okay for Texas to arrest illegal immigrants and deport them. But then within hours, a federal appeals court overrode it. So we have courts fighting each other. That's how crazy it is. So when courts are fighting, you know what people are going to be doing. So just be mindful of that. Um, I'm not saying become a prepper or anything, but it would be a good idea to make sure you have water, bottled water, and canned food at the ready because there are heightened threat attacks from hackers. Um, uh, apparently, apparently, this federal court thinks they can, Mark. I don't know why. I don't know what the end result's going to be. No, the Supreme Court of the United States. This is what happened. Texas came up with the law last year, late last year, that would allow police officers as well as assisting officers from other states to arrest illegal immigrants and deport them. The minute they came out and passed the law, um, the Supreme Court of the United States, it was brought to the Supreme Court of the United States, or the appeals court. They put a stay on it, and then Texas brought it to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court of the United States yesterday approved of the law, but then that federal court, which had stayed the law, now says it's not legal. So as of this moment, Texas cannot arrest illegal immigrants. And I can understand why they don't want them to do that. They have a fear that they might start doing racial profiling, and I can appreciate that. Um, I think Texas's answer could be, well, how about we revise the law so that we can only arrest the illegals as they enter. That way we know for sure that they're illegal. I mean, but that would cut out any of the illegal immigrants that go in through the pores of the border. Because even with Texas building a wall, there's certain sections where the wall isn't being built. And it's really sad actually. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I don't want immigrants being racial profiled. That's unfair. It'll make the police seem too big brother. Um, I don't. It would break my heart if a legal immigrant, a legal one, was racially profiled. It would be sad. So I can understand why they did it, but that doesn't mean Texas can't revise their bill to or their law to accommodate it. Okay, so that's what happened. The Supreme Court denied to block it and sent it to the lower courts. Yeah, it's a there's a reason for everything. You can't. One thing that you must not do in your life is if you lean right and you want to criticize somebody on the left, at least give the left a chance. Find out what their argument is. Don't just arbitrarily be against what the other party's saying. You have to be that way. That's why I'm in the middle because I want to know why the Democrats think the way they do. And I love the Democrats. I don't have a problem with them. I do have a problem though with the way our country um, allowed so many illegal immigrants in without realizing the cost. There are two main costs. One, it drives up inflation, and certain places just can't afford it, like Denver. They're telling their city workers to no, they're basically furloughing them, meaning Denver has cut the DMV. So if you're in Denver and you want to register your car, you can't go in and do it. You have to do it over the web. So for people that don't have the ability to do that, they literally have to do a song and dance just to register their car. I don't know how they're collecting documents. They might have to scan them. It's hard to say. But if Denver is cutting the DMV and Parks and Recreation, and they're doing it so that they can afford to house and feed immigrants, that's pretty bad. Um, for that reason alone, I chose not to move to Denver. That was one of my target locations. I will never live in Colorado unless they change their ways. Denver has kiosks at grocery stores that you can update it. That's pretty cool. I'm not saying Denver's bad. I just think they made foolish decisions. I do my DMV online, but this October on my birthday, I have to go in because I have to take an eye examination. So how does Denver handle the eye test? Do they have to go to the doctor and get an eye test? That's the question I have. And what about young people that are trying to get their first driver's license? You can't do that online. You have to ride in a car with a DMV instructor. Do they not do that in Denver? That's the questions I have. Hey, Artifice, how's it going? Anyways, over the coming weeks, I'm going to be readjusting my schedule. I may start my live streams at 11 a.m. Eastern instead of 10. It really depends on a number of factors. At some point, if my revenue stays the way it is or gets a little bit better, I may walk back my daily streaming to just be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm not doing that yet, so you can expect me to be live every weekday at 10 a.m. Eastern until I do that. Um, the thing that's going to make or break that change would be whether or not my income stays the same. So what I might do, folks, is I might say this: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, scam baiting. Tuesdays and Thursdays will be some kind of non-scam baiting um, or maybe similar to scam baiting content. We might work on Meet the Huckers or chatbot stickers, or we might work on hijinks and programming to fool the scammers to base pimp out my cat. So I don't want to not stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I just I'm at a point in my life where I've been calling scammers now for 7 years, and it gets a bit repetitive. I still want to do it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not against calling them. It just gets repetitive. It's like any job that you take. After 5 to 6 or 7 years, you start looking to your superiors to see if you can get promoted into the company. And that happens to a creator too, but they don't have superiors like a normal job. You guys are pretty much my superior. So when I became a full-time creator on April 4th of last year, I'm on the brink of my 1 year anniversary of being a full-time creator, by the way. I plan a special stream on the 4th. Let me see. So the 4th of April is a Thursday. So expect a special stream on Thursday, the 4th of April. I might do a 12 hour, a 10-hour stream, just go at talking, doing all kinds of things. It'll be kind of cool. Anyways, that's enough chit chat. It's about 8 o'clock. We're going to get started here. If you have any questions, please ask me now. I'd love to answer any questions you have. I'm going to produce the pop-up and then start my VPN. And no, I'm not going to pimp out my cat. Beethoven has been kind of rambunctious lately. He likes the new place and he's finding his hiding spots. That's what cats like to do. They like to find their special hiding spots, and he's found them. Unpacking is going at a pace. I got really wiped out when I got really wiped out when I did the move. So I had to take it easy. My diet is changing too. I can't cook stovetop food, and I don't have an oven to bake in. So what I have is a Ninja air fryer. I have a I forget the brand, but it's a clamshell um, uh, oven thing. I have to make sure I don't set off the fire alarm. One of the things that I have to be aware of is I didn't realize it, but I built my workstation right underneath the fire sprinklers. So if if these things go off, my equipment will be destroyed. So this is what I'm up against. In about 2 weeks, I'm going to be getting the missing component to my wooden desk, and I'm going to finish building it and then move all my equipment over to a different wall. So that's another round of a whole day just moving, but it's real easy to do. I'm on a wooden floor, and it's real easy to move stuff. So I'm excited. I love this new place. It's got so much more potential than the other one because I have full control over its layout. All right, we have 44 people on YouTube, 42 people on Twitch, so Twitch is looking good. Um, let's see how our. Yeah, looks like we're good there. All right, let's get started. I'm gonna call these scammers as Raymond Scott, and then throughout the day we'll be switching to other characters. I love it here. I had a really good. I went to a really good, unique restaurant the other day and had an international cuisine. It was really good. Um, there are in this area. There's a section where you can't drive a car. You have to park your car and walk amongst all of these shops. And some are restaurants, others are knickknack shops. It's really cool. They have a farmers market here in the fall, which is going to be good. So I'll be buying fresh vegetables. Um, they're there's taco stands everywhere. So, and I'm a taco guy. I would have to say Mexican food is my second favorite cuisine. My number one cuisine is Texas style barbecue and steaks. Um, I, I'm a steak and potatoes dude. I love corn on the cob, and you don't you don't like me, Tucson? I'm sorry you don't like me. If you don't like me, don't come to the stream. It's that simple. Yeah, I like meat and steak and potatoes, and I know now I'm getting hungry. I'm stuck with TV dinners and canned soup right now, or going to a restaurant. Um, Not much else I can do about that. All right, I'm going to give them a call. What do you? Okay, well, um, I'm sorry, Tucson. There's not much I can do about it. It's not a cheap green screen. It's NVIDIA broadcast. Okay, they've just blocked me. I'm not going to ban someone because they don't like my green screen. That's not fair. I just let them know if you don't like it, you don't have to come to the stream. I'm not twisting your arm. Looks like they're blocking my whole. Let me try it again. Maybe they're down. Let me try calling the original number.
Thank you for calling support. This side, James. How can I help you?
Hi, James. I'm calling because I have a really weird message on my screen that says my computer has been blocked for security reasons.
All right. So basically, you're getting a warning message which says your computer is blocked because of some security reasons. Is that
Yeah,
right?
that's what it says.
All right. Can you see there? It says that from where you got this warning message, from Windows Defender Security, or what exactly it says?
Well, it says Windows Defender at the top. It says Windows Defender security warning.
Oh,
Access to the computer is blocked for
I
security
got it.
reasons.
Mm-hmm.
It says
Yep, I got it.
now
So
the
basically, your
part.
Windows has blocked
Well,
your computer. Mm-hmm.
the part that concerns me is it says the following data is at risk: email credentials and banking passwords. And I'm really quite shocked because all I was doing was looking up used vehicles, and I saw a bunch on Facebook Marketplace. Um, it's
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I did something wrong. That's what I'm curious about.
So you don't have to worry about it. All right. We are here with you, and we'll for sure that we'll go ahead and resolve it for you. All right. What I just want to know is that you were using Facebook when you got this. So have you clicked somewhere on Facebook, or because
Well,
you
there.
know when you go to the internet, you're gonna get a lot of the advertisements, ads, pop-ups, and those suspicious things, and it might be like by mistake you just clicked on some of one of you know the fraud or phishing link, which has redirected you to a phishing website because phishing website allows hackers and viruses to get into the computer. So your Windows has locked your computer. Windows Microsoft, has blocked your computer. The reason there was a virus, the name of that virus. Do you see the threat detected name of the virus there?
Yeah, it says threat detected Trojan spyware. I I don't even. I'm not
Oh,
very.
got
I
it.
mean,
So
I
it's
I've
true.
used I've used computers to do basic things like I pay my bills and I do my banking, but When it comes to security, I'm about as useless as a, I don't know. I wish I knew more, but I don't. I At work, we use these dumb terminals, so it isn't like I get training at work on it either.
Alrighty. So,
So my
it's just
question,
because of the Trojan spyware why this happens.
okay, and what is a Trojan spyware? I think I kind of
That's right. That's what I'm going to let you
Trojan.
know.
I know
So Trojan
Trojan.
spyware, that's correct. It's a Trojan. That's right. It's a Trojan. So, it helps to, share your data from your computer to others. It allows, the hackers can, if there is a Trojan in your computer, the hackers can see all of your activity. When you turn on the computer, what do you search? What do you eat? What do you shop? Where do you do your financials and everything?
Well, yeah.
All
I
right.
mean,
And as you know, it is not safe. So that is the reason Windows has blocked it. So first of all, who else uses this computer apart from you?
well, my wife will use it from time to time, but she has one of those expensive iPhones. So ever since I let her buy it, she's pretty much got that thing planted in her face all the time. But occasionally
Oh,
she'll do something, or I might need help. She seems to know computers better than I do.
mm-hmm.
So that's an example
All
of when
right.
she'll use it. She'll say, you know, I was just trying to look up a
Mm-hmm.
used car. I mean, that's I didn't realize looking up a used car was so dangerous.
No, 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 that is not. Sir, nowadays, let me let you know something about this. Nowadays, what happens is, whenever you go to internet, basically, which browser do you use, Chrome or Edge?
Um, Chrome. Um, Sometimes Edge will open, but it's mostly Chrome.
You
Mostly
use
Chrome.
Chrome. So,
Google
Chrome is
Chrome.
better for cell phones, first of all, and Google is best for cell phone.
Oh,
Okay,
I wouldn't
the
know that.
Edge is only for computers and the secured one because it's Microsoft product. The computer you use is a Microsoft product. So if
Yeah,
you use
Windows.
like
Yeah.
Microsoft computer, then you should go ahead with the Microsoft stuff. Do not go with any other companies because we never charge for anything. As you know, we have Windows Defender Security. It's an antivirus free for lifetime. Okay, everything. Like as a technician, I'm talking to you. I'm going to help you out with everything, and we never charge. So this service is not going to cost you. So
Oh,
Microsoft, I think, providing the best things out, as the other companies does. Like we provide you, when you purchase this computer, you got a Windows Defender Security, which is alerting you with that virus. It's doing a
right.
great job. But if you go with the third-party companies, they'll take hundreds of dollars from you per year, every 6 months, but it don't work.
Oh, wow.
So
Well,
that's what I'm trying to say.
okay. Well, this is
So,
the
sir,
computer. The
let's.
computer. The computer isn't that old. We just got it like in January. Um, what can we do to get this stopped? I'm really scared because it literally says my email and my banking passwords are at risk.
All right. So let's go ahead and first remove this message, and then
Okay.
we'll run some network diagnosis to check what happened to the computer, and we'll resolve it. Don't you worry about it.
Okay.
So I want you to let me know that what's the brand name of your computer? Acer,
Um,
HP, Dell, Lenovo, which one?
it's a Dell. A Dell.
Perfect. Perfect. Now have a look on your keyboard. Okay, I'm guiding you a couple of steps. Okay.
Okay.
So the left lower of your screen, of your keyboard, there is a window key, a Microsoft key, which has four square boxes at the top. Do you see that?
Yeah, the Windows key. We've had that. Even our
Hit
old
that once.
computer had that. Just hit it. Okay. Now
Okay.
a
Oh, yeah,
menu
just hit
popped
it
up.
once.
It says it says search
Do you
programs
see
and
Microsoft
filters.
Store? Do you
No,
see Microsoft Store there?
no, I don't. It's got Google Chrome, Tips, Feedback Hub, Maps, Sticky
Okay.
Notes. calculator.
Type there. Okay.
Type there.
Type there.
DE.
Microsoft Store. Yeah,
Is
can
it
write
deer?
there.
Is it deer like the
Microsoft
animal?
Store.
Is it so deer, or is it deer like the animal, or deer like a letter, like DEAR or
No, 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 no.
DE?
What I'm saying, sir, where we can see a search. Okay, where you can see search apps, games, and documents. There you have to type Microsoft Store.
I'll just type Microsoft Store.
That's
Oh,
correct.
okay. Now it says under programs, it says Microsoft Store.
Click on it and open that up.
All right. I didn't know Microsoft had a store. Okay, it's
Microsoft
open.
had a store, sir. So if you want to install any application, only
Oh,
use Microsoft Store because the products which is verified, you know, which is verified by Microsoft, only those products are available on Microsoft Store. I think, Microsoft
okay.
Store are the verified applications.
That's good to know.
So I want you
Okay.
to just make it bigger, maximize it.
Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay, it's bigger now. Yeah, it's got home apps, games, arcade, entertainment, AI hub, top free apps. Where do I
At
go
the very
from here?
top, you can see a search box.
Well, yeah, there's a search at the top.
The very top. Okay. Type there.
Type deer
Quick.
again.
Quick means
So
faster.
D
Q
D
U I
D
C K.
E
No,
A DEAR
no, no, no.
or
No, sir.
DEER.
What I said,
You said type
sorry.
there.
What I said, you have to type there or like
Type
that,
there.
type at that place
That's what
where
I'm
it says
wondering.
search.
Oh,
No,
type
type
at the
quick.
place. Type at the place.
No,
I'm
sir.
have.
I want you
What do you want
to
me to
type.
type?
I want you to quick, quick assist. You have to type.
Quick assist. Okay. It's got quick assist app.
Click on it.
Human. All right. It says pending.
All right. Once downloaded, I want you to open that up. Okay.
Idiot doesn't realize it, but quick assist is built into Windows. You don't have to download it. I'm just going to open quick assist. Yeah, it says pending.
All right. Have you clicked on it? Have you clicked on get?
It says pending.
It says pending. Where it says pending?
Now, quick assist, it says let someone you trust view your screen or take control of your PC, and it says enter code.
All right. I'm giving you a code.
Okay, click submit. All right. Now it says
Hit
connecting,
submit. Yeah.
wait, it says connecting, waiting for the person helping you to
Okay.
set up
Now
the
right
session.
next to it. Yeah. Right next to it, you have to hit allow.
I don't see anything that says, oh, yep, now it says allow.
Hit that.
All right. It says connecting.
Right. And then at the top, you have to hit allow, okay? After 10 seconds. So at the very top, I want you to hit allow.
Allow. Oh, now it says Microsoft's has.
So this is the message which you're getting.
Yes.
So it's a Windows Defender who's giving you a warning message, sir. And you were using your Facebook in the background.
Right. I was trying to I was trying to find a used car because the car that I have, it wastes so much
You see at the
gas.
back.
It wastes so much gas.
Oh,
We need to replace it. It's
I
a
understand that.
25-year-old it's a 25-year-old car. I,
Oh, epic cars. Ancient car. So which car would you like to buy now?
not sure yet. There was one that was a
Okay,
high it's a hybrid. I don't want to go full electric because at work, basically, I have a friend who says it's not worth it. He bought a Tesla and he regrets it because after 10 years, I think 10 or 15 years, you have to get the
you're going to
battery
change the
changed.
battery.
It's expensive.
And the battery is more costly than it's expensive than the car. You know, it's more
Well,
than expensive. You know,
the,
if you
the
can
other
buy a
one,
car or a battery.
well, no, he went to Chicago and he went to go charge it during the winter and he couldn't find one that worked. So he had to take Ubers and he was stranded for 2 weeks because it was too cold to charge his car.
Right. And one more thing, like you can get the gas stations, you know, at many places, but you have to find a charging station. It's quite a way, or you know, there was an issue with that. I think
Well,
sometimes.
he found charging stations, but they were not working because it was too
I
cold. It was too
right.
cold,
That's correct. That's correct. But you can get gas everywhere.
pretty much. It's there's gas stations galore.
As we are in Redmond, Washington, as we are in Redmond, Washington, in Microsoft headquarters, our residence and our workplace are, you know, at the same place in Redmond, because Microsoft has an headquarters here. So, like whenever my friend has an electric car, this Tesla, which you know, so you know, whenever he needs to go somewhere, he needs to find a, charging station. Some is not working, you know, and for another one, he needs to drive 5 miles, you know, away, and then you're gonna get it. And
Well,
you
the
know, I never
problem,
face this problem because I don't have
the
an electric car, so
the
I can go
problem,
anywhere to get gas,
the
and then I can
the
good to go.
the problem with that area of the country is there are a lot of drug users that are literally ripping apart the charging stations to sell the copper so they can get crystal methamphetamine. That's why I would never go to Washington or Oregon. Oregon's another bad place. So people who live there
I do
really must
understand.
you must like crime. That's what's there is just crime. So I feel sorry for you if you're in Redmond, Washington.
No, 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 sir. Basically, we are in a building. You know, we don't have to go outside for anything. In our building, we have shopping complexes, we have park, we have everything in our building. So we don't have to go away from one-way Microsoft. One-way Microsoft, you can say it's a place. It's kind of a
One
city.
way,
You
wait,
know,
wait, wait,
you
wait.
can say. And at there,
One way Microsoft was destroyed. You can't get to it through that route. I know because I have a sister that lives in Washington. So how are you taking one Microsoft way if it's been destroyed?
let me let you know about it. So the
You
place
didn't
is
know
one-way
that?
Microsoft. You know, where
The
we
the
have our
road
headquarters.
the
So
road
I
is
do know that.
the road is washed out. It was destroyed from riots. You don't know that? I,
So
you,
that we know. Basically,
there's a monorail.
in one
You
way
take
Microsoft.
You have to get on A Street and take the monorail. My sister does it all the time. She works for Oracle. It's next to Microsoft.
So she's in United States. Oh, that's
She's
perfect.
she's a PeopleSoft.
So
She's a
like,
PeopleSoft senior administrator. She has to take a monorail because one Redmond Way or whatever it's called was destroyed in the riots. So you can't do that. I don't know how you're getting to work.
so it's still they're working. It's not totally destroyed. You know, in one way, Microsoft that was destroyed. There's other Microsoft headquarters in Redmond.
Yeah, but there's only one on one
So,
Redmond Way. I
it's
mean,
not only the one way Microsoft.
it happened
Yeah,
like six
one way
months ago.
Microsoft. I was just
You have to use the
that
monorail to
I
get there
understand,
from
sir.
A
What I
Street.
was telling
You got
you.
to go from A Street. So
That's
I gotta,
correct.
I gotta
That's
ask you.
correct.
Now, don't tell me you haven't, because if you haven't, then you blow all my, you blow my mind. Have you been to the Space Needle?
I didn't get it, sir. Repeat
The,
it one more time.
the Space Needle. Have you been to? Have you seen it with your? Have you gone up? They have a restaurant at the top. The Space Needle.
Sir, we never go outside. Like let me let you know about it. Like we are living in Microsoft, building. We
You
have our
don't go.
residences for every employee. Okay, for every employee, Microsoft provides us residence and workplace
No,
where
they
we have
don't.
to go. So we just have to go
No, they
to
don't.
the
Microsoft,
workplace and then our building.
Microsoft does not subsidize housing. That's crazy. They
They
don't.
too.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That'd be like Google doing it. Google wanted to do that, and they were blocked by California. It's
Yeah, Google
illegal for them to do it. They're
Google
not a
also do it.
realtor. No, they're not. It is against the
Let me let you
law.
know.
Twitter,
Have a look.
Twitter,
No, have a
Twitter,
look.
Twitter tried to do it.
Let me show you that.
Anybody can Google. You'd have to go there. You know what's there. Google
I
says
have
two. It
I
says
have to
two,
show you.
3 years. It says 3 years ago, dude. You're not even looking at the current 4 years ago. See?
The current situation we are aware with, but
These were
the
taken.
latest one. Let me go with
Okay, that was a week.
a week ago.
Yeah, that looks about right. See all the construction they're doing? Because there was really damaged in the riots.
Let me, that we understand. It's under construction,
How long have you been
and
there?
we
How
don't
long
have
have you been
rights
there?
like to go out.
How long have you been there?
So 2 years ago,
And you don't remember the riots?
basically,
They literally had to have
let
all
me,
the Microsoft employees go to California because of the riots. You don't remember doing that?
I do that, sir. I do that. Basically, all offices are not submitted yet. Like some of, as you can say that 80% of the employees has shifted there, but 20% is still working
Not during the
from
riots.
Redmond.
Not there was no power, dude. You can't work if there's
Yep.
no power. There was no power in November of 2023 while riots took over. So Microsoft had to get everybody bussed over to the California campus. Some went to Oregon. That was big news. I'm surprised you don't remember that.
Everyone knows it. So the point here is like, as it's running work from home, so that's the reason buildings and workplace are under construction. All right, we have to move like within 6 months. Maybe next month. We are just waiting for the notice so that we can just move from here. We are working from home, as and we got a place by Microsoft. Like they provide us residence, workplace, and everything. So it's running like they're. That's the reason why they are running work from home.
So what was that big story about Bill
So if you
Gates
think
and
that we are going
Microsoft?
to office,
Microsoft did this thing, I think it was in October, where they said either you come into the office or you can kiss your job goodbye. They laid off like 10,000 employees that refused to go to work at the campus. So you're saying that you weren't part of that layoff for working from home and not coming in?
sir, when this thing happens to one-way Microsoft, what they announced that for a while, like there is 20% employees, all right, who are still in Washington, they can work from home for next couple of months until they'll get notice to shift to California. So for that reason,
Oh,
for a
okay.
temporary purposes, they just provide us a work from home. That is the reason. Else, if the office is working, if one way Microsoft is properly working, if we go a year back, then there is no way to work from home, and there is no way to uh, to do anything. Like you have to come to the office. But as for now, the
So
situation is
Microsoft,
the
so
whole one way Microsoft is under
Microsoft didn't lay any
construction.
Microsoft didn't lay any of those people off. Then I was lied to.
They are
I guess
almost
I guess the news is
80%.
oh, they
That's
laid off
right.
80% of their staff.
They have been.
Microsoft laid off 80%.
That's right. Everyone is
Okay. Oh
shifted
my
to
God.
California.
I
That's
didn't
correct.
realize Microsoft destroyed all but 20% of their employees. That's terrible. It's not like Microsoft is going broke.
So we are moving. Like everyone is moving.
No, I
Everyone is
said laid
moving. Like
off. They,
first 20% shifted, then 20%, then 20%. Like they're just moving everyone. Until the construction will get successfully done, it will take, I think, years because it's totally almost destroyed,
I guess,
and
because
we are about to
it isn't,
shift to
it
Cali.
isn't, it isn't Microsoft rebuilding. It's the city of Redmond, Washington that has to do the building. Has nothing to do with Microsoft.
That's
The
right, because it's
roads,
under construction, so
there was riots and
they should notice.
there was no power and that's what they're working on. That's up to the city, not up to Microsoft to provide power.
Right, that's right. Bill Gates will not make a construction here. Basically, they got a notice from the city authority that they have to shift there because the whole area needs to be constructed. So
Yeah,
everyone
it's
is moved
totally
from here
destroyed.
until everything will be set up. Yeah, it's totally destroyed. As you can see, a week ago,
So
Yvonne the Ramen Martinez has posted, as you can see.
how are you doing your work from home?
So let's first.
What enables you to work from home? Do you
Mhm.
have like a connection to their corporate headquarters in another area? How do you connect to your workplace if you're working from home?
All right, sir. Basically,
I
the
had to
computers where we
when they
work,
have
all right,
when
the internet connections,
no, I
everything is
work.
provided by them.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
they're using some kind of like here at for my work. I work for Boxit Inc. When the pandemic hit, I had to work
Mhm.
from home. We used a Radius server. So what kind of server are you using to connect to your workplace? You have to have a server. It because you're on a public network, and in order to connect to your office, it has to be a tunnel. I think that's what they call it. Some kind of tunnel that makes it look like you're virtually there.
That's correct.
So what
But
do you use? What do
that's
you?
a deep information. I'm really sorry, but that is a deep information as regarding my work. So that could be hard to tell you because it's not in our rights that we can let you know about the servers and our stuffs which we use to work to get connect with the
You
headquarters.
don't know. You don't
So
know what it's
I
called.
think on this
You
recorded conversation,
you don't know what
no,
it's
we
called, do
know
you?
that, but we can't share it over the call. So I
Dude, you
do,
can.
but I can't say
Dude, you
because the
can.
call may be recorded and monitored.
Do you know what it's called when you virtually connect to an office place? Even I know that, and I'm not a computer person.
You need to connect with the Microsoft server. They have their server for the employees where you can connect, where you can sign in. All right, as an employee, you'll get an employee details, but you have to put the credentials. You have to connect your computer to their Wi-Fi, to their internet, but they
Their
provide you,
Wi-Fi.
and they have access to the
You
whole
can't
computer.
connect. You can't connect to their
So,
Wi-Fi from anywhere beyond
so
300
we are
feet.
connected with a server.
You said Wi-Fi.
So we are connected in a server.
Using what
So I'm just
software?
telling you about the internet which we are using.
You can tell me the name of
So
it
we can't
without giving it
share
away.
that with you.
What's it called? It's a generic term.
Right.
What is it called?
So So, but it's not in our terms to tell you that.
Okay,
Like we're not allowed to tell you that.
telling
Like
me,
what we use for work.
telling me what it is would be the same thing as saying I drive a car to work. You can say what it is without giving away the actual technology.
So let me just for me
You don't know
something
what
which is
you're
not which is
you're
restrictly prohibited. Let me let you in. Something which is restrictly prohibited not to share with anyone. How can we do that?
you can tell
Basically, I
me
can tell you everything. I can call you, but for now, as this call may be recorded and called and for
he
training and
doesn't know what
verification
a
purposes, I
VPN
can't
is.
share that in
He
which
doesn't know what a
server we are
VPN
working.
is.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, you do. Okay, you don't know what an accentral public network is because that's what you should be using, an
Sorry.
accentral public network. It's a secure technology. You don't. I wouldn't know which accentral public network you're using. I have to use that when I work from home. It's called accentral public network. I know Microsoft uses it, Oracle uses it, but the specific brand and the technology, like I used Radius
So we
servers,
use
accentral public network.
so there is we are connected with 6 servers. Okay.
That's
We
it?
can't share the names and
Microsoft,
the timings and the credentials and everything.
Microsoft only has 6. Microsoft, a worldwide corporation, they probably have hundreds.
So for work from home employees, because there is only
Boxit
10 to
Inc.
20% of
Box,
of their employees
Boxit,
are using.
Boxit Inc. has 25 accentral public servers for people to work from home.
How many people work there?
10,000. Somewhere between 10 and
All right,
12,000.
10,000.
Microsoft has hundreds of thousands. And during the pandemic,
No, Microsoft has hundreds of thousands who's working from office.
No, during the
But
pandemic,
sir,
the pandemic, they had to work from home. It was the law, and so they would have set up hundreds of accentral public networks.
but for now, not every employee is working from home.
Most
They're
of
coming
them
to
still
office.
do. No,
It's not pandemic time.
most of them
Now,
still
sir.
do. Most of them are still at home. Microsoft is trying to talk employees into coming into the office. You don't know that, and you work for them? I know more about
So as a
Microsoft than you
technician,
do.
I just for
Either way, can you
so you
please
do,
fix
but
this?
I can't discuss about the
Can you?
Microsoft that much. Yep,
Yes.
that's what I'm going to do, sir. Okay.
You can't discuss it because you don't know what you're using.
So it's strictly prohibited to share that. As we have to ask you the information about it, that what happened to the computers and all, but this is restricted. Something which is very restricted. We can't share it, like the service and everything. We just have rights to
Okay,
discuss
so
about the computers only and your problems.
why did Life magazine interview Microsoft employees that told them they were using accentral public networks? So Life magazine can do it. It's not
Sure.
private. When you
Sure.
say you're when you say
CNN.
you're when you're
These
saying you're
people,
using
like,
an when you say you're using an APN, that's like me saying I use SSL or whatever. I'm not being specific. I'm just saying I use SSL to go into my bank. You're using an APN to remote into your work from home. You're not giving away the technology you're using. It's a very generic term. APN, Accentral Public Network.
So what I'll do, I'll just mark an email to my manager and let them know that can we share the information if anyone asks, the APL and everything about
Okay.
the service which you use and everything, because it's not in our term to share anything regarding, our servers and our programs, either if the world knows, but we can't share it over the conversation. And as the call may be recorded and monitored for the quality and training purposes, if I share the information with you, I could lose my job and I could get a complaint from the quality team. So that is the reason why I'm, specialist in that condition. I can
Okay.
only share my name, employee, and extension.
Okay.
So now
Okay.
let's first go ahead and show you something on your computer. All right.
All right. I'm
You're
looking.
going to check about the networks.
All right.
Please have a look. So we're going to check all these events apart from a search history.
0 events. I clear the event log every second, so there's not going to be any errors or warnings. So what does this show?
So this computer is how old is this computer is?
That's about 2.5 months old. Oh, actually, almost 4
2.5
months old.
months
We got
old.
it. We got it in January. So that's 3 months, 3.5 months old.
3.5 months old. Okay. So first we're going to check the Microsoft services, all right?
Fake. This is fake MS config. All services are running, which is impossible.
All services are in a running condition.
Yeah. Okay, isn't that's good, right?
That's perfect.
Cool.
We are checking something more.
That's a lot of services. What do they do?
So something is protections, as you can see, Windows firewalls. So basically all our protections and the applications which use like you use MS Word, PowerPoint, Excel, and everything.
What is
So all
what
are
is
just media securities, play networks.
what is Windows Font Cache Service? What is that? Font Cache Service.
Which one?
It says Windows Font Cache Service.
Font Cat Service, right?
No,
FONT
cache.
font.
Font Cache Service.
So basically it helps to remove caches. Like
What?
something you searched, you just minimized it. Like if you search something on the internet, okay, and you just minimize the page, it will not gonna close, okay. So the cache service is just to remove it, just to close it by itself, an automatic close.
Okay. But why does it work with fonts? That's my question.
Font is something which is like it's a different differentiation about the font kit services. Like it has thousands of services.
It speeds up the rendering of
As you
fonts.
can
That's
see
what
there.
it's for. It's supposed to speed up the
So it's
rendering
just
of fonts.
name of the
This guy
program,
does not
the
know what
font
he's
service.
talking about.
You can just name it the thing which you want. As you can see, brightness, experience identity, application identity, and everything. The application which you're installing, what's the name, where it got built.
What's background intelligent transfer? It says background
Intelligence transfer. Background
Windows
intelligence
update.
transfer is whenever you go to any website, that website needs your IP address. So the background intelligence will transfer your IP address with that website to let you in. All right.
Okay.
Let me just run some scan with the computer. I'm just putting your call in a brief hold. All right. Stay connected.
Okay. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Yeah, bits is the transport mechanism for Windows Update. Other developers can also use bits, but rarely do. It's just background downloads. There's a command line you can run to use bits to download stuff in the background. The approach I took to spy on scammers uses bits. Hey, Bernie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And Stephanie, 300 bits. Thank you, Steph. Got a follow from Ico PO Money and EB3 Studios. Elspeth, 5 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Ken K. Loud and NL Ein. Elspeth, 4 bits. SM9 gifted a sub to Liam, Jim Figerty. Scammer's still on the phone. He's just probably taking an Advil right now. Thank you for the raid, Jim, Liam. Yeah, I kind of went a little bit too far being smart with them. I gotta dumb it down. Hello? Hello, are you there?
I'm here, sir. Just stay connected.
Okay,
Just checking something at my end.
All right, I'm just checking.
All right, sir. So you can go to your browser, like the one which you use. I think you use Chrome. So you can go get into it.
Open Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, it has that message, so.
All right. Now, I want you to go check your emails and let me know if you received any fraud emails in past 48 hours.
All I see is Target and Best Buy. Those aren't suspicious. I'm going back to the 13th, so that's more than 3 hours. And our spam. That doesn't, it's spam. I might as well empty it.
Don't go to your spam messages.
I don't read them. I emptied my spam folder.
Yeah, just, whenever you go to spam, just clear that folder.
I emptied the spam folder. I don't see anything that looks suspicious.
Okay. And check the rest of the things. If you do shopping, if you pay online bills, go ahead and check that and make sure everything is all right.
Well, the only thing that I've really done on the computer is my banking, so I probably should check my bank. It said
you can check it and make sure everything is all right.
It said my banking passwords were at risk. Everything looks like it should with the bank. Last transaction was 2 days ago, and I recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's really...
Everything seems to be okay?
Yeah, everything looks fine in my bank.
All right. And if you do anything else, you can check that one as well.
I really don't. My wife does most of, like she does, she's the reason why we get all these Target emails. We used to buy from Target online, but we don't do that anymore because we live very close to a Target. So sometimes we'll get a special and then just get in a car and drive to Target because it's like 5 minutes away.
That's perfect. All right, let's go and make some spams. Close it. Let's just close it.
Right. Runtime error. What does that mean?
We're getting some errors here. Let me know what you're getting.
It says, do you want to allow this app to make changes?
Yes.
Click on yes. Okay. Oh, runtime error. Is that good or bad?
That's bad.
It's bad.
Don't worry, we are checking.
Now, what about the risk of my banking passwords and email? What can you do to help me avoid a catastrophe of them stealing my password?
Sort of like they can do, if you just do your passwords and ID, okay? They can, a lot of the applications are nowadays where you can merge your bank to make transfers. So they can choose and merge your bank with someone and they can make any transfer. So it could be,
Okay, so what can I do to prevent that?
Yeah, we are on it.
Tree? What's tree?
Yep, streaks are running. So the scanner is running and we'll check the status of your network.
Okay.
What is the name of your internet service provider?
We use Xfinity.
Xfinity, okay.
There's a lot of background noise on your microphone. Why did Microsoft give you such a shitty microphone?
I'm really sorry. The place is quiet, so
I would think
there shouldn't be any,
it's got a buzz behind it. That tells me you're not using like I don't know. My sister who works for Oracle gets Plantronics. They're $150 headsets, and from the way you sound, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just a
use
$20.
Sennheiser.
A,
I'm using Sennheiser.
also, Sennheiser's ghastly. No wonder it's got so much
That's
buzz.
correct.
Sennheiser, they went down. The Plantronics is the shit. Sennheiser, not good.
So which one do you recommend me?
Plantronics. That, that's the standard. Microsoft is supposed to supply those. I'm surprised they gave you the low quality Sennheiser.
Okay.
It's not your fault. I mean, they give you a piece of crap microphone. It's not your fault.
I think they're listening to our conversation, so they should replace the. Okay, that's your review.
Well, I'm
So it's a desktop or a laptop?
it's a tower. It's a small tower.
No, the one which you use, it's a laptop or it's a desktop?
It's not a laptop, but it's a mini tower. You know what a mini tower is?
Mini tower.
Tower, mini tower. It's about a foot high and about 2 feet deep.
Mini tower PC.
A mini
MINI,
tower.
right?
Yeah, mini tower. You
Got
don't
it.
know what a mini tower computer is? Have you worked at
I
Microsoft?
got it, sir. Sir, I got it. I was just asking.
Okay.
So,
What kind of car do you drive? I drive a Chevy Malibu. It's getting old. It's almost 25 years old. Almost
I
20
had a
years
Kia.
old. A Kia? Is it gas powered?
That's right.
How much does gas cost in Redmond? What's your gas prices
The gas cost?
for gas? Yeah. Are those still running on
That was the gas cost here.
Are those still running on
Mhm.
regular gas, or is it unleaded with alcohol in it? I'm just curious. I almost bought a Kia, but it was running on regular leaded gas.
Yeah.
Are they still
Material
running
there is
on?
mixed alcohols and all, so
So it still has lead in it.
$5 per gallons, you know.
$5? Oh my! Holy crap! It's only
That's right.
$3.50 here. It's only $3.50 per gallon here.
Congratulations, you're getting a treat.
So they must pay you pretty good at Microsoft. What do you make every month? I make $72,000 a
$8,000.
year. You make $8,000 a month? That's it?
That's right.
That's pretty low
That's correct.
that's pretty low for Washington State. And you've been there for a couple years.
So we just, yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
you're
around
underpaid.
2 years.
You're underpaid. Microsoft's
Mhm.
known for that.
That's right.
Microsoft. You rent a house or do you own a house?
No, sir. I'm leaving the Microsoft, whatever Microsoft gave me.
They can't do
It's
that.
apartments, so everyone is here.
It's against the law for Microsoft to provide housing. They just can't. So you're renting somewhere.
It's not for technicians who is, on the training, or is not, they can provide for them. Like the technician is working in 5 years, is, on a permanent, unless I'm an underpaid. So for them, there is no residence, but for us, there is. It's for 3%.
Is Redmond in the Eastern time zone or the Central time zone? You must get up early. Is it Eastern or Central? Which time zone in the state are you in? Eastern or Central? You don't know? Hello? I'm just having a chat with you. If I ask you something you can't answer, no biggie.
I'm really sorry. So just a moment.
You don't know your time zone, do you?
I do.
What is it?
I can tell you UTC 7. UTC 7.
What?
UTC 7.
That's not a time zone. That's
There's
universal
Pacific
time.
Daylight Time, PDT.
No one calls it UTC. Only foreigners would call it UTC.
UTC 7. Basically, I burn in bottom in Auckland.
I know I'm in
Auckland,
UTC.
New Zealand.
I know I'm on UTC 8, which is Mountain. You didn't know the name of your own time zone? Are you from
There's
America?
PDT.
Are you from America?
No, sir. I just shifted 2 years ago.
So 2 years ago, are you on an H-1B
right.
visa?
That's correct.
From what country?
Auckland, Auckland, New Zealand.
You're from New Zealand. No wonder. I thought you had
That's correct.
you had a New Zealand slash Australian accent. I thought I recognized it. I love Australian accents.
Really?
Yeah, well, some of my favorite actors are from Australia and actresses and their music. AC/DC, man. Yeah, and Paul Hogan,
Okay, so have you
the
ever
animal hunter.
connected this computer to any public? Okay. Have you ever connected this computer to any public network?
How would I do that? It's a home computer.
Like, you can just connect it to the internet with any other, internet. Like, so you just use Xfinity in this computer, right?
What do you want me to do? Put the computer and the monitor and the keyboard in a car and go to Starbucks and plug it into the
No,
wall
no, 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 no.
jacks? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. That's kind of
you.
It's actually a stupid question. That was dumb. No, I haven't. I'm not going to put it in a car.
Let me tell you about.
That is a dumb question.
You didn't get it what exactly I asked.
You asked me if I connect
You can
my
also connect your
to a
computer with
public.
other cell phones and.
No.
Okay, let me let you know. If you have a desktop, all right? If you have a desktop, you can connect your computer to the internet using your cell phone, using Ethernet service, USB
No.
tethering services,
No, you
USB,
can't.
Bluetooth services.
No, you
So there's
can't.
thousands
No,
of
you,
ways you
no,
can do
you
that.
can't. No, you
Just plug the
can't.
driver in.
Not
Okay.
anymore. They
Do you
won't
have a
let
cable?
you.
Do you have a charger?
No, I don't have cable.
Wait.
I'm really curious about how you can get rid of the threat. It said my banking passwords were at risk.
Just a moment.
Okay. I blocked the settings app from displaying, so this is going to confuse them. Wow, we've been on the phone for almost an hour. How much longer is this going to take? Does Microsoft
Just
Text
5
normally?
minutes more.
Microsoft Texts are kind of slow these days, I guess. I can hear you breathing into your microphone. Could you move your microphone away from your mouth?
Yep,
Your nose, I mean?
I did that.
Yeah, sounds pretty gross.
Open up the settings on your computer.
Huh?
You know how to do that?
No, I don't. Like I said, I'm not very well versed.
Wait.
I know how to use dumb terminals at work, but they don't have mice or anything.
Let's keep getting. It's quite strange. The computer is strange, you know.
Strange. That's a weird
First time
name.
I just saw these services. That's right.
That's a
That is weird.
diagnosis.
Yeah.
A weird diagnostic.
I don't know. I'm watching your cat, or your cat is watching me.
No, it's just a photo. It's not a real cat. It's a photo of a cat.
But she looks like, it's real.
No, it's a picture of my cat Boofus. He's a Maine Coon cat.
So please check all your documents and your pictures and videos. Everything is available, or is there anything? Check everything.
How long does this scan take?
So we'll just around 5-10 minutes.
About 10
Meanwhile, I
minutes?
want you to check if your pictures, videos, credentials, documents are available.
Mm. All my trainings are there. Yeah, nothing's been compromised. We haven't had this computer for very long, so everything looks good there. So I don't see anything
All right.
unusual. You're not very fast at this, are you?
There's a technical work. What we are doing, we have to create a report. So that's the reason it takes some time.
Okay.
I think all technical work takes some time.
All right. This guy's confused.
So
He
you're
can't.
Susan Scott.
That's my wife's.
His
That's
name.
my wife. No, my name is Raymond Scott.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Don't call me Susan.
Raymond.
Are you going to show me the
I
report
can
that
call
you
you
made?
Susan?
No, my name's Raymond. I'm married
I
to
will
my
do that.
wife. Susan is my wife.
May I have your email address?
I'm not giving you my work email. No.
No, your personal one, which you use in this computer.
I don't use personal email.
Yahoo.
Well, my wife uses Yahoo. Susan.scott1986 at yahoo.com. I have work email, but I ain't giving it to you.
All right. No, I don't need your work email.
I wouldn't give it to you even if you wanted it.
We are also not authorized to get it because we don't need that.
Yeah, you don't have any access to Boxed Ink. If you
Sure.
tried to,
That's
if you
right.
tried to, if you tried to go to the campus, they would can your ass. You'd be thrown in jail.
Oh, really, sir?
Yeah, we have high security at
I'm worried. Oh, that's perfect.
You can't get in the building
So it's
without
a cell phone, like cell phone number.
You want my cell phone number?
Yeah, is it this cell phone number 2346? Okay, I got it.
So this scan's going to take 10 minutes. It's been more than 10.
It will done very shortly because you're done with concerned department. Now this case will be delivered to, I think, the anti-hacking, so that they can,
Okay. Yeah. The longer we take on this, the more faith I'm losing in you, buddy. You don't seem to be very quick at what you do. It's not info. It's not info space 32. You dolt. It's MS info 32 in one word. Windows cannot find MS info. What does that mean?
Checking.
Yeah, your phone is buzzing bad. Are you near a power source that's interfering with it?
Clear getting?
It sounds to me like you're seated next to something that's putting out a lot of power, like a transformer. That's how come I can hear the buzzing.
It's better now?
No. You need to get a Plantronics headset. I just Googled MS Info space 32. You spelled it wrong.
Sorry, repeat it.
It's not MS Info space 32. It's MS Info 32. I just Googled it on my phone. There it is. So you spelled it wrong.
Oh.
You spelled it wrong. What is MS Info 32?
It's about your system configurations.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you spelled it wrong.
Like what is the manufacturer and what is the system name, system model, type, processor, iOS version, everything. So let's just check that.
Okay. It's a fake MS Info 32. If he goes to software and drivers, it'll say that all drivers are loaded and running, which would basically mean I have an Intel and an AMD CPU, and I'm using Banyan Vines network, which were popular in like 1987. It'll think that I have Apple drives and hardware as well as Intel and AMD. Totally impossible. Is it telling us what we need to know with regard to the Trojan spyware thing?
That's right. We are scanning your whole network, and we'll let you know the list of the active connections, like how many people are connected with your network.
Okay.
Because the hackers have resources to merge your IP address, with.
I don't know what that means.
So they can use your IP address without your
No
knowledge.
idea what you're talking about. What do you mean by merge my IP address? Can you explain what you're saying? Because I don't understand it.
That's right. Let me do that for you. So the IP address, you're using an IP address which is given by your internet service provider. The IP is basically can redirect the geographical location of the computer.
Okay.
And when you get into any phishing website, the site which has been created by an hacker, so it could be like have your IP address. The website owner can have your IP address.
So like
at that point of time,
fishing game a fishing game website, like
fishing games.
Fishing
That's
games.
right.
Why would
that kind
Utah,
of
why would Utah fishing game cause me to have infection?
It might be you went into some kind of phishing website. It causes problem. Okay, our technicians are now connected, and they are just real-time checking the computer.
What?
Our technicians are to your computer, and they are real-time checking the computer.
Who is? You're not a technician?
Sir, monitor technicians.
What technicians?
Monitor technicians, like basically technicians.
I don't know
Basically,
what that is.
the thing whatever I'm doing, they're just so there is front end and back end. Okay?
What do you mean by that?
The back end team is connected, if I say.
I don't understand.
Okay. The end team, the back end technical team, is just connected with the computer.
Oh,
All right. They are
what
doing
does
some back end works on it.
what does back end mean?
Oh, okay. So you can see everything what is on your computer, right? You can't make any if you're able to click anything, if you're able to watch a video, go to YouTube on your computer, do what you want. It's front end work. We can design the page, we can make a website. But the person who did codings just to create the website,
What?
that is back end. And the one which is just making some change. Sir, the front end back end work in technical is very like disturbing. Are you a technical person?
I'm a radical person? What?
Technical, sir. Technical.
I am when it comes to warehousing and inventory control, but I'm not technically proficient in Microsoft operating systems. But I can tell you all about
Hmm.
inventory control and a server product called Avanti.
Okay, your servant is front end, and you are at home. You got the definition. I'm giving you an example. Who is Brent? Who is front
Yeah,
end?
but when I go to work, I'm at
Your
work.
wife is back end, or you are front end.
I actually get in my car and drive to work. I don't do work from home. Except in the pandemic, I
What
have
I'm
to.
saying, you was okay.
So what you're saying makes
So
no
it's enough
sense.
today.
Huh? Yeah, I have Wednesdays off.
All right.
Are we making any progress? Because it doesn't seem like we are.
Yeah, we are doing that.
It's been an hour and 10 minutes. You're really slow at what you do.
You know, the person's spider is pretty virus. And it will take some time.
What?
I'm just trying my best.
Your voice is
I'm trying
breaking
my
up
best.
because of your shitty phone. The shitty
Trying to
phone
do
is
it quick.
breaking up.
Okay, I'm trying to do it as quick as I can. Okay.
You're not very quick.
I'm trying.
The help desk at my work is much faster than you. They get stuff fixed within 5 minutes. You take hours. And you work for Microsoft. That's really quite a shock. If I was your boss, I would probably fire you for being too slow.
It's very bad review for me.
What?
I said I just expected some good reviews from you, but you know,
No, if I was your boss, I would probably fire you because you're too slow. Performance is down. I would I would give you a chance. I wouldn't just outright fire you. I would write you up and say you need to pick up the pace, buddy. That's what I would say. But I'm not your boss, so I can't say that one way or the other. It says here, if are you still
you are
working?
my boss. Yes, still working.
Okay.
I think time is getting too, so let's just go ahead and okay.
the scan finished?
Chrome browser. And one more thing which I have to request you, never save your credentials on this Google platform.
We don't.
Perfect.
Yeah, I learned that from the technician at work. He said, don't let the browser store your passwords.
Mm. You're intelligent. You're really intelligent, even more than me.
No, I'm just
You know.
the help desk at my
Oh,
work. We have a help desk team at work that address that from time to time they have like like about 3 months ago we had a personal security uh, training, and they covered that area, not letting your passwords get saved.
so as you done banking in this computer, so that account is under your name or your wife's name?
Well, we use my wife because she's the one who opened the account, but it's in both our names.
Okay, it's a joint account.
It's a joint account, yes.
She's with you. Have explained this problem to her.
I texted her this morning, told her that I would be calling you. She said, "Okay." She's at work.
Hmm.
She's a nurse. She's a nurse.
Oh, she take care of. All right. So I'm going to mark an email to Xfinity to change your IP address. Okay.
Okay.
See your IP address. You're in Salt Lake City.
Yep.
Suspected network sharing device.
I I don't know what that means.
What is the internet service provider?
What?
What is your internet service provider, sir? The name
Xfinity?
Xfinity, right?
Right. But we it has a VPN. It has a VPN service. They just started it about 2 months ago.
Still, it's showing your location, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Yep. I've been here since 2009.
Oh, perfect.
He isn't even following his script. I don't know what. So are we making any progress?
Right.
Are we making progress?
Just
Yes
10
or
minutes
no?
more, sir.
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
You're just really slow. If this were at work, I would have filled out a questionnaire saying the help desk took forever just to do the fix, and then the technician would get talked to by their supervisor.
All right. I'm just talking to, I'm just going to mark an email to Xfinity. Meanwhile, stay connected, all right? Putting you on hold.
Okay. Anyways, I am using a VPN. I've thought, what's the best way to describe it? So I'm just going to be telling them that Xfinity now provides VPN as part of their connection, um, which is reasonable. You can get browsers like Brave or Opera has a VPN also. And even Aura does a VPN. He forgot to put his pants on this morning. He doesn't have a clue. I don't think he's on script. I think something. He's not AI, that's for sure. The way he's answering questions is not like the way an AI would. Beethoven, where are you, buddy? Kitty. Beethoven. I don't know where my cat is. Beethoven. Hello? I can see you moving the mouse. Are you back? He can't figure out that that's a fake MS config. If he was smart, he would run Task Manager and show me the services being stopped there, but he doesn't have the brains to do that. He's totally driven by the script to use MSInfo 32 or msconfig. Hello, are you there?
Stay connected. I'm just writing an email.
Oh, you're writing an email? Okay. Thanks for the follow, Halbot. Thanks for the support, everybody. I appreciate it. And Bernie, I got your tip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I think he's kind of stumped. Yeah, he said he was on the phone with Xfinity, and now he's writing an email. How does writing an email to Xfinity help keep my banking passwords and email safe? Hello? Hello?
I can hear you, sir. You know, writing an email to Xfinity, it can secure your IP address because you have to remove the hackers.
Why don't I just talk to Xfinity?
I'm going to show you that. Just give me
Maybe
one more moment.
Maybe I should call Xfinity instead of talking to you.
Sir, get an email from us, okay? And then they'll do that.
Because I've called Xfinity before. They're a lot faster than you. They usually take care of their service calls within 20 minutes. Why are you seeking help with Xfinity? I thought you were Microsoft. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. Okay. So
So,
you can talk Xfinity. That would be all right. Rest your computer is fixed almost. It's done.
fixed.
Just talk to Xfinity. Tell them to fix your IP
Okay.
addresses or something. To replace it, and then you can just get to go.
Okay. Let me check.
Congratulations.
Can I check something before you go? May
I
I
didn't do
check
that.
something? Okay. I'm looking on my phone on a web search. Where did I put that? Okay, there it is. All right. Well, the message came back, so I don't think you fixed it. I don't think you fixed it. Hello?
You can restart this computer, turn that off, and
No, I
you
still
can turn
have
off
the,
your computer
I,
and then
I,
turn back on after 30
I,
minutes.
I still have the
Important
mess.
security
Oh my God.
message.
You didn't
Your
fix
computer
it.
has been locked up.
I
Your
gotta turn
IP
the
address
speakers
was
off
used
now.
without
So
your knowledge
just
or
close,
consent to visit websites that
turn
contains
the computer
identity
first.
theft virus.
It
Turn
says,
off
To
the
unlock
computer.
the computer, please
it
call
says
support
don't
immediately.
restart or I will lose my Windows registry.
Turn that off, sir. Turn that off.
Okay, I have a feeling you're not really Microsoft. You're not very smart. You were really slow, an hour and a half to basically tell me to take it to Xfinity. You were pretty bad. I don't even think you're in Washington. I really don't. He hung up. All right. Oh, my Scambait tools destroyed him. All right, folks. I'm going to take a quick break and we'll see about calling either another tech support scammer. This time I'll play a female, or we'll call a refund scammer. So I'm gonna play a commercial. I go here and then put you on the gaming screen. Let me turn off my camera. I'm gonna play an Aura commercial. If you haven't tried Aura out, I highly recommend you. You have to be in the United States to use it, but it is a lifesaver. Here's the link to Aura. And I will be back in a couple minutes and we'll continue scam baiting. I'm going to play the commercial for Aura. Hackers and spammers
and scammers.
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. All right, I'm back. I'm just finishing off a sandwich. Having a Oscar Mayer cheese hot dog. All I do is take a piece of bread. I cook the cheese-filled hot dog in the microwave for like 30 to 40 seconds and then put mustard on the bread. It's pretty good and cheap. All right, let me get my stream totals updated. That scammer did not know how to scam. He really didn't. I'm going to reset. Yeah, he was a noob and he was very arrogant. So, okay, so Stephanie sent me a, it looks like a, it doesn't say what it was, but I have the number. We'll call them and find out what it is. Yeah, I'm having to convert my food over to cheap food. They have dollar stores in my area. I plan to visit one on Saturday. Or by Saturday, actually. They're closing Family Dollars all over the place. All right. I'm going to try this number in a minute. Now, we have Dollar Trees here. Okay, we'll be calling them in a minute.
Testing. All right. Oh, wait a minute. It might. Oh, it's Microsoft Defender scam. Oh, okay. Calling them now.
Department, how can I help you?
Hello. I'm calling because I got a strange message on my
Hello?
phone. Hello, can you
Are you
hear
there?
me? Yes, can you hear me?
Yes,
I
yes,
have a
I can hear
message.
you.
I have a message on my phone. It says your Microsoft Defender has been renewed for another year, and we couldn't be more excited. And then it goes on to say that I'm going to be charged, but I don't see the amount. I'm really curious what the charge is going to be.
Okay, what do you see on the screen? Please let me know, ma'am. Then I can tell you what was the amount.
I just told you. It says to get the most out of your service, please take a few minutes to review your invoice in the attached document. Keep in mind it's
Okay,
only
then you
valid
will
for
see there is an
72 hours.
option. You will see there is view document option, ma'am. Click on view document.
I don't see it. It just says I'm going to be charged.
You will see, ma'am, there is a view document.
$399 is what it says.
Okay, so what do you want to do with that service, ma'am? You want to continue with the service or you want to cancel that charge?
Is it required? Because I really don't. My husband said don't pay for it, but I kind of want to know, is this something we have to have?
No, ma'am. This is just a software. This is just an antivirus.
Okay.
You need
Is
that,
it?
then you can cancel the subscription. You will get your refund.
I think I'd like to cancel.
I'm sorry.
I would like to cancel.
Is your computer on right now?
Yes, it's turned on.
Okay, what do you see on your computer screen?
Well, I'm in my email. I got the message on my phone, so I don't have it on the computer.
You have to be in front of the computer, ma'am. Then I can help you with the cancellation.
That's what I told you. I'm in front of my computer. I'm reading my email.
Okay. Do one thing. Look at your keyboard, ma'am, at the bottom left corner. Do you see there is a control key?
Yes.
And right next to the control key, which key do you see?
It's the Microsoft symbol.
So press the Microsoft key, hold it down,
Okay,
and while holding the Microsoft key, press letter R, as in Robert.
all right. When I did that, it
What do
opened
you
up a
see now?
small window. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource.
And below that, do you see there is an open box?
Yes,
Is it empty or something is typed in there?
it's empty.
Okay, then type there www dot
www dot
A as in apple,
is an apple,
N as in Nancy,
N is in Nancy,
Y as in yellow,
Y is in yellow,
D as in David,
D is in David,
E as in echo,
E is in Echo.
S as in Sam,
Um, S is in Sam.
S as in
If this
S,
is a
then
website,
K as in
you can just say AnyDesk. Why are you spelling that? That's the easiest thing to spell. Just say go
I'm
to
not telling you
AnyDesk.
anything, ma'am.
You spelled it,
Yes,
letter by letter.
yes, ma'am. I just told you that just because so we won't have any mistake.
Well, you take 20 minutes to give me something you can give me in 1 second. I know how to spell AnyDesk.
Okay, then you can continue with the service, ma'am. Thank you and
It says,
have a
it
nice
says
day.
I got AnyDesk. What's the rest?
Then anydesk.com,
All right.
com.
All right. So I clicked OK, and it opened up an AnyDesk website.
Then click on download now.
Download now. Okay. It's downloading a file.
Yes, when
AnyDesk.
it's complete, then open this file, ma'am, okay?
Okay. All right. It's opening.
Now what do you see?
It says free license, non-professional use, start business, start trial license or buy. It says your address and some numbers. It has
Yes,
multicolored
confirm your
tiles.
address.
The
Yes,
address is,
confirm your address number to me.
it's 1538.
So give a click on all of them. Click on accept, then
Accept.
click allow, and then click on yes.
Click on allow and then click on accept.
Yes, then click on yes.
And then yes. Okay. Do I need to do anything else? Hello? Hello, are you there? Oh, he wants me to call you? He wants me to call the same phone number.
Yes, are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm sorry we got disconnected.
That's okay.
Okay, ma'am. And now what do you see on your computer screen?
It says Windows Defender refund. Oh, I need to fill this out.
Yes, ma'am. You have to type in your name, your number, and your refund amount.
All right. And the refund amount, $399.
You can check your email, ma'am, if you're not sure about that.
On my phone. All right.
Okay, so have you typed in your information, ma'am, like your name, your number, and your refund amount?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Now, please check your information again, ma'am. Is that correct? Like your name, your number, and your refund amount?
Everything's exactly correct.
Okay, ma'am. So now I will transfer this information to my billing and refund department.
All
Okay?
right. All right.
And they will give you call back within 5 to 10 minutes, ma'am. So till then, don't use your mouse and your keyboard.
You can't transfer me to them?
No, ma'am, they will give you call back.
Because I'm leaving in
I
15
cannot
minutes.
transfer this call.
I'm going to leave in 15 minutes.
They will give you call. Yes, ma'am, but they will give you call back in just 5 minutes. They will give you call back within 5 minutes, ma'am.
All right. Okay, I'll be here.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. So the robotic server is canceling the services from your computer, ma'am. So till then, don't use your mouse and your keyboard. Leave your computer for 5 minutes and wait for the call back from the cancellation and refund department. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
And thanks for your patience, ma'am.
Of course. Have a wonderful day.
You too, ma'am. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That's unusual for them to do it that way, but we'll see. How's everybody doing? Hey, Bull Raskin, thanks for coming to the stream. Love your work. Bull Raskin is a new scambaiter that's appeared on Twitch. Nice to see I'd like to see people getting into this. Crazy day. Ugh. So if they don't call in 5 minutes, I'm going to call them again. Folks, later on today around 4 p.m. or 5 p.m., I might be streaming again to play more of The Last of Us Part 1. I streamed it for 5 hours yesterday, and now I'm addicted to the game again. So you might see a gaming stream tonight around 5 p.m. I wish Sony didn't discontinue PS Now. I would play The Last of Us Part 2. Okay, he's fiddling around with my doing something on the computer. We downloaded a batch file and then double clicked it to run, and it opened and then closed. It's kind of weird. Okay, he needs to call in 3 minutes. Yeah, he was wanting to bail at the easiest pushback. Okay, they have 2 minutes to call me. I might type on the notepad to tell them to call. There they are.
Hello?
Michael, help me, Michael.
Hello? Hello?
A very good morning. This is Jack from the
Oh, hi,
billing
Jack.
department. May I speak to Mary Roberts?
Yeah, this is Mary.
Well, a very good afternoon, ma'am. What we need to do is, since you do not authorize this Defender purchase for 2 devices, correct?
Well, we only have one computer, so we don't
Yes.
authorize it for one computer. Not for $400.
And how old is this computer, ma'am?
It's about 2 months old.
Few months old. Okay, just a moment. Now let me just check it for you. Where has the order been placed from? Okay,
All right.
just a moment. Okay, as I can see, ma'am, this is from 2 different places. Okay, the first one is from Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio.
Do you know anyone from this location?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you know anyone from South Carolina?
No.
These are the 2 locations where your account has been accessed from, okay? And there are a lot of more incoming connections on your devices that we see on our security server, okay? So all we need to do, ma'am, we need to get this checked on your end so that you do not get anything debited wrongly, okay, that you haven't authorized for. May I know, apart from you, how many people uses this device?
I use it mostly, but my husband will use it from time to time.
Okay. So what we simply are going to do is we are just going to go ahead and check it on your end on how many devices have been connected on your end so that we can stop all those unauthorized people and then provide you the cancellation and reimbursement. Is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. I appreciate your help. I see it says secure server, enter service code.
Mm-hmm. And it might ask you for a code, right?
Yeah, it's asking me for a code.
The code is right there on your screen. Okay, so the Defender services are actively running on this device since it comes with your computer, okay? But for the 2 other devices, you have been charged $400. That is $200 for each. Now, what we are going to do, we are simply going to show you, first of all, on the number of connections on your device first, okay? And then we are going to proceed further for the reimbursement part.
Okay.
Let me know once you see the command prompt on your screen.
I see something that's a black window.
Correct.
ASSOC.
Now we are just going to scan it for you. Hold on.
All right.
Just hit enter.
Oh, wow. It outputted something. I don't know what it is, but maybe
Now
you can explain.
this is the CLS ID for your computer, okay? This is the computer license ID of your device, that is 888-DCA60. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
So now we are just going to find out the connections on your end. Hit enter.
Hit enter.
Yes.
All right.
Now hit enter one more time.
Okay. I hit enter.
Okay, now just hold on.
All right. What is this on the screen? I can't really even read it. It's moving so quickly.
It's scanning for the unauthorized people who are connected on the devices. Don't
Okay.
worry, it will just go off.
All right. Windows PowerShell. NetStat.
Yeah, hold on. Now we are just gonna look for the different people who are connected on your device. Do you see it mentions you along with that, the IP address and the other details on your end?
Yeah, I don't know what says established. I don't know what it means.
Yes, these are the established connections and some are trying to end them up when they see the security is being checked. Okay. So these are the n number of people. These are the foreign addresses. Do you see on your end?
Yeah, I do.
And they're connected on your device through your local network. Do you see that? These are all the same network that is your network and they're connected from different network zones. Do you see that?
Yes.
So these are the n number of people who are connected to your device. We need to stop these hackers. So make sure you keep everything private. Whatever you are going through right now, it stays between you and Microsoft. None other than that, okay? Not
Okay.
even to your friends or to anyone you know of.
All right.
Now I'm just trying to end up all these connections for you. Once we track down the n number of people.
Okay. I'm just curious. Are we going to be able to cancel the $399 order?
Absolutely, that will be reimbursed back to you, ma'am. Do not worry.
Okay.
Because before that, we need to remove these unauthorized people. They are
I
just
see.
peeping into your computer without your knowledge.
Okay. I
Okay?
see.
All done. So do you see how many number of connections are there? Like roundabout more than 40s.
Yeah, there's quite a bit.
So we will just end them up from our end. Once everything is cleared, we are going to disable them from getting into this device, okay? The scan
Okay.
is still going on. Don't worry about that.
All right.
Now, let me know once you see the cancellation and the refund form on your screen, okay?
Okay. I do see it.
Now, make sure this is a recorded line, so just do not spell out any information over this line. Just fill up the cancellation and refund form provided by the Better Business Bureau.
Oh,
Do
the
you see
Better
your
Business.
answer?
Yeah, the Better Business Bureau. That's good.
And if you don't mind me asking you, Miss Mary, how old are you?
None of your business. That's a rude question. You don't ask a woman her
I'm
age.
sorry. I'm really sorry. I apologize for
You
my
need to,
question. I'm
you need
going
to,
to,
you need
I'm
to,
going,
you need to
sorry.
talk to your HR department. It is completely rude to ask a woman her age.
I'm really sorry. I'm
You creep.
changing my question. How young are you, ma'am?
I'm older than 21. That's all you need to know.
That's great because you sound like you're in the mid 50s.
Well, thank you.
Don't get
That makes me feel good. Thank you for calling
irritated
me
by my question.
an old
It's just
lady.
because we need to verify a few details, ma'am. We already have all the details from your end. It's just we are verifying with you, okay? Don't take me on the other end because your voice is very lovely. I don't know why you took me wrong.
Well, you said you thought I was in my 50s. I'm 36.
Oh, you are 36?
Yes.
That's why I asked you. Well, I would be more suspicious if you wouldn't have given me the right age.
It is inappropriate to ask a person their age. You don't know that?
It's just a process, ma'am. I'm really sorry, but we go through the terms. We don't go through the feelings.
Only a creep would ask someone their age.
I'm really sorry about that. Next time I'll be asking something else, like the email address, that would be more
Just ask.
likely to be answered.
All you have to do is say, I want to confirm you're over 21 years old. That's all you have to do.
Thank you very much, ma'am. So just go ahead and let me know once you submit the form. Have you submitted it?
Yeah, I just submitted it. Excuse me. A glass of water.
Now just
Getting
go
over.
ahead and
I
put
have a
down the
cold.
refund number.
It has a refund number. I'm gonna write it down.
All right. Once you have noted it down, let me know.
786-890. Please log into your bank to accept the refund authorization.
Yes, ma'am. Once you're logged in, do let me know, okay?
All right. Okay, I've logged in. Oh, now it's doing an update.
Right. So it might be showing up the charge on your end. Just hold on.
Yeah, it's a
It
software is
might be
updating.
updating with the securities on your end.
That's what it says. Software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Are you moving the mouse?
No.
Do not click on anywhere on the screen, okay?
Okay. So you were saying that there were 4 people who were somehow connected and They're the ones that ordered the invoice?
Not 4 people, more than
Oh,
30.
was
There were
quite
more than 30 people who are
wow.
connected on your end. And can you confirm me the refund amount, ma'am? It is
That's right.
$399.99,
$399.99.
right?
Correct.
Let me know when you get your screen back.
Okay. All right. So I see the screen. It's, oh wait, there was a charge 2 days ago for Windows Defender Firewall Auto Debit. That's strange. I didn't see that earlier. So on the 18th it was charged?
Did you get that?
Yeah, according to my bank
Now just get
register.
handy of a pen and a paper for yourself, ma'am.
I have pen and paper.
Okay. All you need to do is you need to note down the available balance that you see on your checking account. At the very top, do you see the available balance?
Yeah, it's 32 149
Just write it down. You don't need to let me know. You just need to write it
69.
down.
In my savings, I have 441 67291. Okay, so if I go back in, how come I can't use the mouse?
I beg your pardon?
My mouse stopped working. I can't seem to use it.
Okay, you do not need to remove anything. Your mouse is simply not working. Might be because your computer might be updating on your end. The securities might be
Oh,
being put up.
yeah, it says
Have you
software is
written down the
updated.
available balance?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So what you need to do is now your devices are going to be on a security mode. Okay, so do not make any login attempts on any other devices. Okay, ma'am.
Well, okay.
So just hold on. Let me ask my team to send you the refund link. Okay, hold on.
All right.
These guys are newbies. They're I can tell by the way they're approaching the script. They're totally new.
I do plan to have a way to refresh the browser from an app on my main machine. So that's coming soon.
Okay, ma'am. So I just had a word with my team, and
What?
they are going to send you a refund link. Let me know when you see a green screen on your end. Okay.
Right. Yeah, they started with AnyDesk and then they installed Screen Connect, which is a backdoor. What kind of software is being updated?
there were many n number of connections on your end, ma'am, and we are just trying to remove those people, okay? So whenever there is an upgrade or there is a bug that needs to be removed, your computer goes on the security update,
I
okay?
see. I see. But now I see a green screen. It's asking me to enter
Okay,
my
all you
name.
need to do is you need to go ahead and start moving your fingers, type in your name. Once you're done, do let me know. All right?
Okay, did I hit enter? Oh, okay.
No, do not hit anything. Just type in the information that they ask you for.
Okay, I already filled that out on the other form. I have to fill it out again.
Right. This is the security server from the World Bank, ma'am. They are sending you the refund from the World Bank, so you just need to put down the details.
Okay.
So once they ask you for the refund amount, you need to put down the refund amount. That is a demo amount for $150 first, and the rest in the next transaction.
All right, so I'll put down my phone number.
Put down your phone number.
All right. And my bank name. All right. And then
Now
the
you're getting a refund amount. First is the demo transaction for $150. Okay, so just type in 150.00. No change.
all right. It says transaction verified. Congratulations, your bank account has been credited. Please check your bank account. The transaction is non-refundable.
All you need to do is you need to press a key to continue.
All right. And then check my bank.
Oh goodness! How much did you type in over there, ma'am?
I typed 150.00.
Oh my God! Just log in.
Are you okay? You sound upset.
No, ma'am, because of what I came to know from my team, it is $150,000.
I didn't type. I typed
That is not the
150.
amount that we were supposed to put in over there.
I'm pretty sure I typed 150.00.
Well, don't worry, everything is being recorded, and I hope you're an honest person. You're not having any wrong intentions, ma'am. That's it.
Why would I? I'm not the type of person to.
I do trust you, ma'am, but there are times that people try to end up on the wrong way out. Once they see the server, there are times that the keyboard is at the error or there are wrong intentions of getting extra funds. That is the reason I asked you.
All right.
And I truly hope that you are the right person whom I'm helping right now, because I was just trying to help you with your part of the fund. Once you are logged in, do let me know, okay? Do not make a click anywhere on your screen.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, $150,000.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Do
Um,
not click anywhere, ma'am. I'm just out of my breath. The information has been saved. Let me check how much did you put in. Oh, goodness. Do you see that?
Yeah, it says 150.00000.
But you have put in too many zeros. If we end up with 2 zeros at the end, the amount
No.
simply changes to 150,000, and that's what you have received.
I'm sorry. Maybe a typo. This is something that.
I do understand it is a typo, ma'am, but let me explain you what are the consequences, okay? Because you are just unaware of the fact what you hit on the other end, okay? Hold on. If I have to get the money back, there are two ways out, okay? Let me show you. If I report this account, the entire account is gonna be flagged, okay? It means that the FTC and the World Bank, they are gonna seize the entire thing, and they might charge you for the money laundering penalty, okay? And that is too harsh for a person ending up on a mistake of the typo error, okay? And I do not think that you are a wrong person, as you said, correct?
Well, I didn't type $150,000. I typed 150.00.
I understand,
Oh, the
but you
mistake.
see that your
If
account
there's a
has been,
mistake,
has been,
if there's a mistake, it's on you. It's on you,
do
not
not
me.
yell on me, or I'm simply going to take all the funds. Do not have that attitude with me, ma'am. I'm just trying to help you out.
I don't want your money.
I'm respecting.
I don't want it.
Okay, just go
Take
ahead.
it. Take
What are
it
the
back.
penalties? Do you see that? I'll take it back for sure. Don't worry. Just read it out.
Criminal penalty. Anyone convicted of money laundering could be sentenced up to 20 years of incarceration and fines of up to $500,000 or twice the value of the property that was involved in the transaction, whichever amount is
So everything, according to
greater.
the local attorney, they are going to sue you for this thing. But if you are just going to keep this private and you're going to fix this up, I'm simply going to end this on a good note by the end of the day. Trust me.
There's
Because
no way.
you do not want
Wait.
both of your accounts to be on
You
good.
can't cancel the transaction.
If I cancel the transaction, the entire
You didn't even
money
try.
that is,
Talk to your bank.
ma'am,
Talk to
let
your
me
bank.
try. Let me try it right now, okay? Let me see what happens. I'm just trying it to reverse it from my server, okay?
All
Look
right.
what goes wrong. I'm just
Alright.
trying to fix this up. But if I do that, your accounts might go on hold. And I do not wish you to be at any cost in this trouble, okay?
What does it mean by elements in console?
I beg your pardon?
It says elements in console. What does that mean?
It is a server screen, okay? Hold on.
All right.
Did you click on anything?
No, I can't. The mouse isn't working.
Hold on. Same here. The computer is stuck up. Oh, goodness. Okay. There is an update. No.
Now it's on the criminal penalties search that you did.
Hold on. Do not click anywhere, ma'am.
I can't. The mouse doesn't work. I told you that twice. Now what I can do is I can log into the bank with my phone and then dispute the transaction if
No.
that's what you want.
If you do that, if you log in from another device, your entire account might get suspended, ma'am. Let me try and settle this up from my end first, okay? Let me see if it can be reversed. Did you close the page?
No, I can't. I can't move the mouse.
Go ahead, log into your end one more time.
No, not if you're gonna make it look like I stole money from you.
I beg your pardon?
You're threatening me with telling me that I'm stealing money laundering. I'm not logging into my
No,
bank.
I'm not threatening you. If I would want to threaten you, I would have simply done it. All you need to do is
You need to contact your bank and cancel the transaction.
Do you want me to red flag the transaction?
No, you're not red flag it. Cancel it.
You are not doing anything that is right now.
You
If
don't
you
know
want
how,
me to contact the local authorities, I'll do that for sure. Are you trying to
What?
steal the money?
What is the name of your bank?
Do you want to return the money, yes or no?
Yes, I do. But what is the name of your bank?
So just go ahead and log in. Do not argue here.
I'm not arguing. What is the name of your
I'm
bank?
not asking you. Ma'am,
This is unusual. Usually if this happens, the person can contact their bank and have it reversed. But you're telling me you
Ma'am.
can't.
it is $150,000. Do you think you are going to pay the penalty for those? Are you
I'm
going
not-
to pay the 30% taxes for sales?
There's no tax.
This is a commercial transaction. This is not a personal transaction. It is a commercial company. If I let my managers know, they are simply going to block your account.
Okay.
Because of this activity, what you did right now, you might have been
No, the rules are
simply
this.
blocked.
No, listen. With Cyprus Credit Union, if I go in and tell them I need to cancel the transaction, they're going to tell me to talk to you to try to get it canceled by your end first.
Right.
If
Because
you can't, if you can't, I can then tell that to Cyprus Credit Union and they will cancel it.
Let me tell you, they will only cancel it if they do not see a red flag. A reported transaction means the person is trying to go and take over what they have received
If
as
I go into
illegal
my
funds.
bank, if I go into my bank and ask them to send it back, that is the opposite of taking the money. You don't understand that, do you? You're too stupid to know that.
Let me tell you, ma'am, they are simply going to put your account on hold, okay? They're
Why?
not going to release any funds from your account.
They're not going to
because
let me return the money?
They are going to let you return the money, but they are going to charge you for the money laundering penalty because this is not
No, they
what is
won't.
expected from your end.
No, they won't.
Do you see, what do you see on your end?
Well, now my
I've
balance
reversed the
is,
transaction.
well, now you've taken all my money.
I haven't taken all the money. I've tried to reverse it. If you want, I will remove the red flag. If you are going to fix this up in private, I'm going to get it done. Or else you can contact your bank. Do you want to end this up the right way out, or do you want me to contact the bank? Because if you keep this private and you send the money back, you can wire it back to us. I'll give you the details where you need to send the money back to our financial manager.
I can
Because
do that.
if the bank comes up to know, the bank works for the federal government. If they find anything illegal on your account, they are simply going to freeze it.
The bank does not
They're going to
work
freeze
for
your
the,
account.
banks do not work for the federal government. The federal government regulates the bank. I don't know where you get that
Right.
idea.
So they work according to the fact. Hold on.
They're
Listen
regulated.
to me before you speak up now. Please. May I?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
The federal government regulates the bank with the laws, okay? So the laws says that if you have received anything that is online and that is not yours, they convict of this as online money laundering, okay? The penalties have been shown onto your end. If the bank will see that there is a red flag transaction, let me show you what does it mean, okay?
You don't get
Hold
it.
on, you don't understand what...
There would be a trial, and I would show them that I have no intention. There's a trial.
If you have no intention, you can simply return it.
That's what I want to do.
If the bank
that's what I want to do. So I said I would go to my bank and have them return it. What else do you want?
They will take more than 7 days. So if you want, I can do that from my end. Or else you can simply make a transaction on my financial manager's end. Okay? Shall I get the account details for you? Will you be able to do that?
Yes, I can do that. I don't see why not.
Absolutely, but you need to make it
Not
as a personal transaction, okay?
But my bank is zero. I won't be able to make any
I will get the
transactions.
funds back for you. Don't worry, I'm going to release the funds for you, okay?
Okay.
Let me know when you get your screen on the security mode, okay?
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Have you written down the available balance on your end?
I did.
On both the accounts?
I did 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Let me know when your funds are back.
Yeah, I can see my...
I've removed the hold on the account. Do you see any holds on your account? Any account?
No, it seems to be back. It's got the 150,000.
Okay. Now hold on. Do not make any movement, okay?
All right.
And I just hope you are an honest lady, ma'am. Please. I trust in God. But if you try to play with me, I'm simply going to pull up all the money. You have seen I can do it any point of time. Not
then
your
you're-
bank can stop it if I
So
have the
then-
connection.
If I don't send you $150,000, you're going to steal $500,000 from me. Really?
I'm not going to steal them. I'm not
That's
going
what
to
it
steal
would
them.
be.
I'm just going to.
If you make it zero, if you make it zero again, I'm calling the police.
I'm not going to make it zero until you obey my orders. That's all. And do not threaten me of the police. I can call the cops as well at any point of time if you want. And that's not going to be okay for you.
I don't know why you're threatening me. I'm willing to return the money. If you keep it up, I'm going to hang up
Thank
on
you very much, ma'am.
If you keep
I'm
this,
just expecting the
if
same.
you-
Thank you very
if
much.
you don't,
That's all I want.
You better shape up your attitude, or I will hang up, and then you can wait.
Whoa. Are you threatening me again?
I'm trying to ask you to be nicer. I made a mistake.
I am nice to you, ma'am, and I'm
No,
really
you're
sorry
not.
if my voice, ma'am, because you are constantly having a doubt, okay?
No,
Of
I'm saying
Me
I can go
going
to
to
my
pull
bank.
up your money.
I'm
Okay.
saying I
I'm
can
just
go to my
asking you a
bank.
simple question.
I'm saying I can go to
Sorry
my
to
bank.
interrupt you again.
I can go to my bank and tell them to return the money. It's not that hard.
If you tell them, they are simply gonna put your accounts on hold.
No, they won't.
Will you?
No, they won't.
They will. Hold on. Let me show it to you why. Because you are not gonna pay anything in extra, right?
I want to return the money to you, and the best way to do that would be to go to my
Hold
bank
on. Hold
and
on.
tell them to return
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm going to hang up on you.
Do you see,
You are not
do you
making
see
any.
the commercial taxes on it? Do you
There's
see the
no-
commercial taxes, ma'am? The sales
There's no.
tax?
There are no taxes at a bank.
This is
It is illegal
this
for a
is a
bank.
company account.
It is illegal.
Ma'am, we are
Banks are
Ma'am,
not
we are
tax
business.
authorities. Banks do not charge tax. They charge fees, not a percentage. So you can go fuck yourself. You don't know anything about
you
banking.
bloody asshole. Control your tongue or I'm gonna take all the money out right now and you're gonna fucking pay the entire thing for your nuisance, ma'am.
Okay.
This is very disrespectful of you having that kind of attitude, using abusive terms just for the sake of taking the $150,000.
Hang up on him. What? What?
What are you trying to do, ma'am?
I'm not going to sit there and listen to your lip. You are an
I'm just getting the
unprofessional.
account details.
You
so
are an
better not talk to
unprofessional
me.
scab. You are an unprofessional, dirty pervert scab. Now get it through your head. I'm going to go to my bank and I'll send the money back. Write down the account information and let's just get this done.
Thank you very much.
Now shut up and write it down. Asshole.
You fucking mind your throat. Don't talk to me like that.
I can talk to you the way I want to.
Is this the way you take after having the funds out on your end?
When a creep on the other side of the phone tries to tell me about taxes that don't exist, yes. You have the
Because
brains
if
of
you
a
tell your
rock.
bank-
You are
because
stupid.
If you tell your bank about this mistake, you bitch, listen to me now.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
If you tell your bank, they simply put the hold on your accounts.
No, they
I'm
won't.
gonna have to wait for no reason.
I have over $500,000 in my checking account. They would be out
So
of their
just
mind.
Stop.
I would sue the
Just
shit
stop
out
and
of
listen to
them.
me now.
I am listening. Now,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's all I want from you. Now, please
Okay.
be patient. I'm apologizing for each and everything that went wrong.
all right. I swear you have the attitude of an animal.
I know you're not going to talk to the bank this way, the way you're talking to me after having the fund from the company.
I would talk to the bank professionally because they are professionals and you are not.
Ma'am, I was also
You are
professional
an
to you. Did I
unethical.
speak any harsh
You
language
are
on your end?
you are a foul-mouthed, dirty little scumbag, and I don't know. I'm sure
Listen to
glad.
me.
I'm
Listen
sure
to me.
glad.
Whatever shit you are, Miss Carrie. Listen
I'm
to me.
glad.
I'm not abusing you. I'm not abusing you.
I'm
So
glad
better
I'm
do
not.
not abuse me, or I'm gonna lose my temper, and I'm gonna fuck your account, and I'm gonna fuck you very hard about this thing that you are using a foul language
Do you
for
want your money
nothing.
back? Do you want your money back? You
I
better
want.
shut your dirty mouth.
Okay, are you threatening?
Shut your fucking
I hope
mouth.
you are.
Shut your
I hope
fucking
you
mouth.
know that this is a recorded line, ma'am. I
I
hope
hope it is.
you know that.
I hope it is, and you will be fired for saying that you would fuck me. You pervert.
Goodness.
That's, my husband hears this. He will kick your ass. He will tie you to a tree
I apologize. I apologize to you for this thing.
shut
Didn't
your
I?
mouth. Shut your mouth, you
I'm-
ingrate. Nincompoop.
I'm still apologizing for my mistake, ma'am. Please forgive me for this.
I'm not
Please.
forgiving you.
And
Just shut up and get it written down. I'm sick and tired of hearing you're a creep. If I was
Is
walking
your
down
printer
the
turned
street,
on?
if I was walking down the street and you came walking toward me, I'd cross to the other side to get away from your stinky ass. You're like a smelly
I
person.
hope that doesn't. I
You
hope
sound
that
like a-
doesn't happen again in future. But I was
Yes.
just trying to help you out, ma'am. It's
Every
all about
time-
your keyboard that went instant.
Every time you speak, I smell shit. So please, shut the fuck up and write down the account information.
They asked me to wait for a couple of minutes. Can you do that for me, please?
Yes, I can wait.
Thank you very much, ma'am. And please have a glass of water for yourself. I'm
Fuck
really
you.
sorry.
Fuck you.
Again, ma'am, please, forgive me.
I don't forgive
Why?
you. I don't even know how you can work for Microsoft or wherever you work. You are a very crude
Goodness,
person.
I'm a billing manager here, ma'am.
You
I'm a
are
billing
crude.
manager, and that's the way you're talking to me.
You're a
Is that
dirty,
the way you're talking to
crude.
me?
You're dirty and crude.
I know you are pissed off by your mistake.
Look, I'm the type of person that when I make a mistake, I take measures to correct it. You flip
Ma'am,
out
you
and
are
start
just
making
taking my
up
breath
shit.
out. You know, there are small kids who are waiting for me. If I lose my job, I know you are not going to help me out at the end of the day.
I want you to lose your job. You don't deserve a job.
Goodness.
You have children?
I'm really doubting.
You actually have children.
Two.
Oh my God. You should be charged with child abuse.
Ma'am, please control yourself. You're being so rude.
I'm not being
You're being
rude. I'm
bloody
being
rude
honest.
to me.
I'm being honest. You would make a horrible
You are
father.
so shit of a person. How rude of you.
Yeah, I'm being rude. I don't think anybody would
Where is the
procreate
printer?
with you.
Turn on your printer, you dickhead. Turn on your printer.
I don't have any ink. I can't print. So I put it in
Oh,
the closet.
you're saving all your money like this? So shame. Such
I
a shame.
haven't printed anything in almost 3 years. Why would I need to print something?
I know, because you never pay for anything, I believe. Motherfucker.
You need to shut your mouth. I can take a photo of the account information with my phone.
Take the photo of it if you want to. Go ahead. It's up to you. Shall I enlarge it for you?
I don't see anything. It says software is updating. Okay, now I can see it. Okay, why is this going? What, Hanoi? Where's Hanoi? Philippines?
Hanoi is not Philippines. Hanoi is Vietnam. He's our billing manager. Where are you sending the funds back to? Okay? And these are the instructions.
Microsoft is in Washington State, not in Vietnam.
Ma'am, This is our financial manager who is helping you to settle this up, because if you send on the money to Microsoft, we are going to be charged for the taxes for 7 to 9%, ma'am. That is what I'm explaining to you. Please understand that. That is why you're sending the funds to our financial manager directly. That's all.
What country is going to do the taxing? Philippines?
U.S., not Philippines. You are sending.
The United States cannot
goodness.
charge tax on a Vietnamese bank. Where do you get that from?
Ma'am, now listen to me very carefully, okay, Miss Carrie?
You talked
First
about,
of all,
you
if
talked
you
about,
send the
you talked about money laundering, and if anything, that's what this looks like.
ma'am, listen to me very carefully now, okay? You are confused, so you are asking me a hell lot of ugly questions, okay? This account is from Vietnam, okay? Nothing is in Philippines. Get me very clear, first of all,
It doesn't
okay?
matter.
If you send the money,
It doesn't
listen
matter.
to me, you bitch. Listen to me.
I'm listening.
If you send the money to your U.S. account, it will charge us taxes. And that is why I have given you the account for my financial manager, where you are just going to be charged.
They do not charge taxes
Carrie,
on it.
are you going to fix it? Yes or no?
At the rate we're going, probably no. Because you're being a jerk.
You're not going to be fixing this, right?
You called me bitch. I don't know why I would do what you say. You called me bitch.
You are calling me child abuse person. You are calling me by different names. You are abusing me for I'm asking me.
I think you got it backwards. You got it backwards. You're in customer service. I am the master and you are my servant. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't mean you have that kind of attitude.
You are my servant.
Again.
I can call you whatever I want. You're my servant.
You can. It is a 24/7 helpline. Don't worry.
Care.
I'm there for you all the time. But
can
only if you be nice to me.
I don't have to be
Absolutely.
nice to you.
But you cannot call me whatever you want.
You're the stupid one.
You cannot abuse me. You cannot abuse me.
I can abuse you if I want.
If you can, people will hang up the line. You are just abusing because right now you are
Goodbye.
having 150,000.
Goodbye,
That is not fun.
Hang up on him. What do you want, idiot?
Ma'am.
What?
What are you trying?
What?
Did you take the picture of the account details?
Yeah, I did. I took a picture. Now I want to log back into my bank again.
Go ahead. Do that.
I'm logging in with my phone.
Not on your phone. If you do it on your phone, your account will be seized.
Why? Mobile
do
banking
it right
is
here because you are.
I can do mobile banking. They tell me at the bank, they encourage me to use mobile banking.
Listen to me. They encourage you to do mobile banking, not when you are logged into a different server, okay? I told you.
I'll shut the computer down and then I'll shut the computer down and then use my phone to log in.
If you shut the computer down, I'm going to simply red flag the transaction. You want me to do that?
You won't be able to because you're not connected to my phone.
Do you think?
You're not connected to my phone, you dummy. God, you're stupid.
Not to your phone.
Your phone. You are a really stupid person.
No, just log in. Just log in. That's all I'm asking you. Please log in. That's it.
All right. Okay, copy my one-time passcode.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't look right. What's wrong with the
You
ballot?
need to put the one-time password. Oh, goodness. What are you up to, ma'am?
I don't understand. The balances don't, it said $32,000.
Did you log on your phone or did you log on the computer?
I just saw it on the computer and now you're saying it's doing another software update.
I beg your pardon?
It says it's doing another software update. But right before that, I could see that my balance was $32,000.
It's just releasing your account. Let me tell you, as I told you, if any point of time you turn off this computer or you try to take off the money, your account will be frozen. Okay?
Why?
That's
Why would
all
that?
I'm telling you.
That is stupid.
I beg your pardon?
You really think that my bank will get frozen if I turn my computer off? What kind of idiot
No.
are you? You're an idiot.
Your bank will be frozen if you have
you
a
are
red flag on
stupid.
the transaction, ma'am.
There's no red flag. You don't have the rights or ability to. You just work for Microsoft. Microsoft doesn't have the ability to do that. If you fill that form out, it has to go through a review board. It could take weeks.
I beg your pardon?
What would stop Microsoft from freezing the accounts of a Linux, like Ubuntu employees as a warfare?
Microsoft deals in people who provide business to the company and who works as a gentleman and an honest people. They hire honest people, not people who try to pull up different part of the activity that is not regulated by any person. Okay? It is an honesty that proves to be right for the company, ma'am. They do not talk like you. If you are talking to a customer service executive, you think you can call them whatever you want to.
Well, I am your
That's how
master.
your attitude is.
I'm the master and you're the servant. That's just the way customer service
Yes,
is.
you are. But if
You
meet
do
me,
as I say.
you're gonna be...
You will
Ma'am,
do
if
as
you
I
meet me
say.
some part of the day, you will feel ashamed by
If I
this
tell
kind of
you to
activity
jump,
because
if
you
I
think
if I tell you to jump, you jump. If I tell you to brush your teeth, you're gonna brush your teeth. You will do as I say.
Are you a fool? Are you down by your ego?
No, I'm doing fine.
Or
Now,
simply get
according
the
to
heck
my
out of
phone,
here
it's only 32,000. It says
because
182,000 on the computer. I don't understand why.
I told you not to log into your phone. Because if you log into your phone, you're going to lose your account.
No, I
Trust
won't.
me.
No, I won't.
Trust me. Yes, you will.
Why does the bank manager tell me to use my mobile app? It's more secure.
Because, let me tell you, they tell you to use the mobile app when you are doing transactions or you need to make a bill payment.
According
Okay?
to my phone, you transferred money from my savings to my checking. Why did you do that?
Who said that to you?
According
Who said that to you?
It's on my phone. I can see the transfer.
Shall I click on it? Savings account? Shall I click on it?
Yes.
Are you a liar, bitch? Where do you see I have transferred funds?
Okay, go back to overview.
Hold on.
It's going to say software updating again, isn't it? It's going to say software updating when you do it. Yeah, I know that. You're going to make it say software updating.
I beg your pardon?
If you click on overview, it'll suddenly say software is updating, won't it?
Absolutely, it will say because it needs to lock up the account.
Okay, because I looked at on my phone, I don't see the money. I just don't see it.
First of all, you said that somebody has transferred funds from your checking to your savings, right?
That's what I assumed. I didn't see the money.
So you said that it's transferred from your account. Ma'am, first of all, let me tell you.
I don't see the balance. Even on the computer, it says 32,000.
On the computer?
Yes, it says $32,149.69. And it looks like you're opening an inspection panel. What's inspection?
Inspection is something that is not on your end, okay? That is a security server, and I'm just gonna put up
It says
bleach
32.
on this
It says
activity.
32,149. I don't see the overpayment.
I beg your pardon?
It shows only 32,000. It doesn't say 132,000.
Because you have been logged into a different account. You
I
need
don't
to
have-
log out of your cell phone. Just log out of your cell phone, you bitch. Log out of your cell phone and then you need to log back in.
No. No.
No problem. I'm gonna deal with the company now. Don't worry. You're not gonna send the funds, right?
Not to Vietnam. No. Only an idiot would wire
Okay.
money overseas. I mean, it just stinks.
You want a domestic account? You want a domestic account?
Preferably one from Microsoft in the United States.
Microsoft is not gonna send its personal account. It's
Well, then
gonna be a financial manager's account. Okay?
That's fine, but it better be in the United States.
Absolutely yes. Don't worry about that.
All right, make it a United States account and I'll send the money. If you don't mind, may I put the phone down to use the restroom? I've been on the phone.
Hold on, you bitch. Hold on.
I have to go to the bathroom. May I use the restroom? It'll only be a couple minutes.
Yes, you can go do whatever you want to do in the restroom.
Okay, give me 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes.
Keep the line open. Do not hang up on me.
I'm not. I'm going to set it down on speaker. Get me the
Thank you.
U.S. bank account for a financial manager, and I'll send it.
Absolutely, I'm getting it for you.
All right.
This guy's a trip. Oh man. So hopefully we'll get a U.S. Hopefully it'll be a Hawala bank. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, these guys. I'll be clipping this out for next Wednesday's video. Do an open line picture pour for going to the bathroom. You want me to make him more angry? Yeah, I kind of want to make him more angry because he's a feisty little guy. So if he's going to give me a U.S. based bank, I can get in the car and drive and then give him a hard time. It's just sad that he could be talking to someone's grandmother. Yeah. Yeah, these scammers have no respect at all. Hey, Bernie, thank you for gifting the sub. And Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to
Are you done
Sandra.
peeing?
Hey, Barbara, I just got your tip. Thank you, Barbara.
Did you say something?
Which account है आपके पास?
What?
You are gonna send the domestic transfer, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting you to give me.
My manager is frustrated and angry on me.
Well, I don't blame him. You're kind of an idiot. You really are.
I know I'm an idiot.
You're an
And
idiot.
what else? What else?
You're also a creep. You're very creepy.
One more thing.
I can keep going. You smell. You smell like shit.
You go out, you blew out all your thirst, all your anger on me. No problem. But at
No.
the end of the day, just be nice to me. I plead you. You know, I'm frustrated by whatever is going on right now, ma'am. Trust me.
I really don't care. I don't care for you at
No
all.
problem. You blow up on me. Just blow up on me. You
As
were
far as I'm
having a
concerned,
few adjectives on me. You can use it. Use
far as
as many as you want now.
I'm concerned, you're a
I'm a
scumbag.
word. I'm an idiot. I'm a
Yep.
jackass. What else?
Well, you make jackasses look good. I mean, you're worse than a
Well,
jackass.
that was a good synonym.
I'm actually sick and tired of hearing your voice. You give me
Okay,
the
my
creeps.
voice is also not nice, right?
No, you sound like a skinny, unclean, unhealthy twerp. Somebody
Filipino.
that I'm surprised you have children. Like I said, CPS should be called. You're not father material. I'm surprised anyone had babies with you. That's how disgusting you are.
I just hope you would be my wife so that you could have taught me how to stay
I'm
happy.
married. I am married to a real man. You're not a real man.
Well, no problem. I like married women.
I would shit on your face if I could. I would just spread my legs
No
and
problem.
shit on you.
I have no issues. I have no issues with that. You can speak whatever you want to. I haven't been disrespected like this ever before.
Good.
I think you are being a bit racist on me.
I'm not racist.
You are being racist on me, not to everyone. I didn't tell you are racist. I said you are being racist on me. Only me. I'm the
No,
special case out.
I'm not being racist. If you were a Polish person, I would still shit on your face. It doesn't matter where you're from.
No problem.
You can
No
be from
problem. That's
Russia,
how
and
you speak.
I would
I
shit
know
and
Jesus
piss on
is
your
looking.
face.
I know Mother Mary is looking after us all.
I would wipe my ass with your hair.
No problem. Anything else?
I would leave you laying in the dirt. So I wouldn't feel sorry for you.
You
Let the cops scoop you
you're
up,
gonna leave me laying on the dirt?
throw you inside of a jail.
If I ask you to describe me in a couple of minutes, can you do that for me?
No, I would just simply say you probably look like a homeless scab that doesn't eat. You don't have a car. You don't pay bills. You think you have children, but you don't. That's the way I would describe you.
And I'm idiotic. You're gonna shit on my face. What else?
Just a disgusting pig.
Are you happy now? Is that enough?
I would like you to hurry the F up so I can get this done with. Slowpoke.
Thank you very much. I have told them they're sending me it in a minute. Just a minute more.
Now shut up. I'm tired of hearing your voice. You have a disgusting voice.
At the very top, you will see the accurate bar, right? This is Gmail. You need to open up your Google page.
I have never insulted somebody that bad.
Okay, they sent me the account, but this account has a limit for 50,000.
A limit.
Will you be able to make it in 3 attempts, or do you want to settle it in one transfer?
3 attempts to the same account or 3 attempts to 3 accounts?
If you make it to different account, you can do it by today. If you want to make it to the same account, You can do it in 3 different days to the same account.
I would like to do it all today, so can you get me 3 different accounts?
Okay.
Oh,
At the very top, you will see the address box, right? Do you see the
hold
address
on.
box?
Or 2 different accounts? If I can send 50,000 to one, I can send 50,000 to the other.
If you want to send it in one transfer, I can get the Vietnam account, I can get the China account, or I can get the Laos account.
I need a
And
US,
if you want to do it,
US bank.
if you want a domestic account, I'm gonna look out for the maximum limit where you can make it in a 1 or 2 time transfer, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, this guy's a certain kind of desperation.
Does your bank allow online wire transfer or you're going physically?
I have to go in because it's more than $10,000. I have to sign
Right,
IRS
because
paperwork.
you have a small bank. Right. Thank you very
Right.
much.
All right.
Thank you for the super chat, Richard. Appreciate it. Uh, eh, folks, thank you for contributing. It really does help. My move cost me a couple hundred more than I expected, so I'm having to find or dine on soup and sandwiches, which is cool. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. There's limits. Um, there's limits because there's limits because some mules are too scared to do large amounts. Um, so the limitations are put in place by the mule themselves.
Hello? Are you there?
I'm here with you, ma'am. I'm just
I,
not speaking because you don't like my voice.
I don't like your voice, but I wanted to see if you were still there.
Okay. I just got it.
All right.
and it is a subsidiary company for Microsoft, okay?
Okay, that's even
Giving
better.
you our company account. Are you going to write it down, ma'am?
Yeah, if it's short, I'll write it. If not, I'll just take a photo.
So just make sure, ma'am, this is a Bank of America that I do not mention anything that you are returning funds or they might not propose it, okay? You just need to mention that you are purchasing goods and services, okay?
Okay, all right.
Thank you very much, ma'am. It's really lovely, and I'm really sorry for whatever I used, and it's my mistake. I'm gonna do whatever you want me to do. If you say me to pee, if you say me to brush, I'll do whatever you want to, okay? But just get this fixed up, please.
Change your
So do
underwear.
not
I
send,
don't think you change your underwear.
well, I won't wear it from now on.
That's your decision.
I beg your pardon?
Do whatever you want. I can care less.
It's a Bank of America, okay?
Yeah,
Tomorrow
I can.
Electric Company Limited. In a blue.
Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Let me take a picture.
Okay.
All right. Can I take a few minutes to get ready?
Okay. So for the
I
sample,
beg your pardon?
I need to get dressed. I wasn't planning on leaving today. I need about 10 minutes.
Take your time. Take your
All right.
time. Just make sure before you leave, you need to walk to this computer so that I can remove the securities from your account, okay?
All right. Give me 10 minutes. I don't need a full
Okay.
10 minutes. Just eight or so minutes.
Take your time, whatever you want. I'm not on the line for you.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, Catherine, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're laughing. I had fun with them. Yeah, this is a domestic Hawala limited company, so it's a big deal. I just sent the info to Chappie. Um, they're in North Dakota, so whoever owns that account is going to have to talk to the federal authorities. And the other nice thing about when I report these, quite often other victims get their money back because they do an audit. The other thing that's good is this scammer is going to be yelled at, possibly lose his job, and his boss, if he got this hawala from another scammer, they are going to get their ass yelled at. So they suffer a lot when they give up these hawalas. When I report them to Chappie, she will work with the fraud department of this given bank, have it suspended, and then an investigation will ensue. And if other victims if other transactions are found, they'll be scrutinized and victims get their money back. So it can be a big deal. Yeah, it's an actual person. They didn't list the person's name, but that's not necessary, not for this type of reporting. This is the cream of the crop when it comes to reporting. It's like the ultimate score for scam baiting. it's one of those things where I'm actually rescuing victims, but I'll never know how many I rescue. Even Chappie doesn't get to know because it goes into an FBI investigation. So it's exciting stuff, though. Okay, Chappie just got home from the dock. So because he gave me a hawala, I'm going to take a road trip, but I'm going to really I'm going to try to get him really upset. I'll probably question about the balance on my phone not matching what they're claiming. I'm going to just try to rile them up. Since we scored from them, I have nothing to lose. I'll be talking to him in about 4 minutes. Whew, what a day. Hey, Virtual Plumber, thank you for 220 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want to make him mad. I signed this. I might tell him I gotta. Go on a permanent vacation. Yeah, he already's been
Are you
mad.
there?
Are you calling me? I'm still getting dressed.
Okay.
Shut your
Okay.
fucking mouth. I'm trying to get dressed. Patience. You creep.
Tell him I have a laptop in my car. I could do that. Yeah, I like to ring them brainless. I like to to strangle them emotionally. It makes them makes their day go bad. It makes them feel like failures. This guy's really going to regret it because he gave out one of the most damning evidence, and it doesn't go over easy. His boss is going to say, "What are you doing? You just gave away a valuable resource to a scam baiter, basically, if I reveal." But I'm not going to reveal to him. Yeah, Chappie has the information already. I give it to her. I give her the information as soon as I get it. Right. Whenever I get this information, within seconds, it's in Chappie's. That's not a bad idea, scientist. Yeah, I don't just eat soup. I also have these Oscar Mayer cheese dogs, and in fact, I'm going to have one real quick. I'm going to take the scammer off while I do it. I'm just going to cook up another. Yeah, I'm not going to reveal.
Hello? Are you there? Okay.
So, are you done?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay, now just let me know once you are in front of the computer.
I'm in front of it.
Go ahead. You need to log in for one final time.
Log in again.
One final time, yes.
The mouse isn't working. Oh, now it's working. Why am I having to log in again?
Because you just logged into your phone, so we need to remove the security so that you do not have any issues. Okay? When you reach
All
the
right.
bank.
It says software is updating.
It will come back.
So it's a cheese hot dog with mustard and bread. I haven't had them in a
And
while.
one more
They're really
thing,
good.
ma'am, just make sure that if you make any mistake on the name, you are gonna be under red flag transactions, okay? So just make sure that you do not make a mistake, because once the money is sent, you are not gonna get it back from a wrong account, okay? So make sure you click the picture very carefully.
How do you take the picture in the wrong way, you dummy? God, you're stupid.
Ma'am, please,
You are
I'm
stupid.
just telling that sometimes people get blurred images, okay? And things do not get exactly the same,
You
okay?
are stupid.
That is why I just told,
I looked at the picture after I took it, you dummy. God, you're fucking dumb.
sorry, now leave for the bank, no problem. Just leave the computer as it is.
All right, well, I have to put it to sleep. All right, heading out. I'm going to put you down on the seat and on speaker, okay?
Okay. Once you reach the parking lot to your bank, let me know.
Okay, it's going to take anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes because it's lunchtime, so the traffic is
Okay,
bad.
just make sure you drive safe. That's
Okay,
it.
no,
That's all I want.
shut up! I'm putting you down on the seat.
All right. Let me see if Chappie would be able to. Maybe we can get another domestic. Okay, cool. Chappie's gonna play banker. She just got back from the doctor, so hopefully everything is okay. And I'm finishing up my hot dog. You're getting snow, Steve? Richard, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna play a song for Fred. It's gonna be a guess. There's Chrome and Steel. Let's see. Well, we got that. A Dream the Day Away. Kick the Tires. Let's try Kick the Tires. This is Kick the Tires. That was really good. I liked it. We're going to the bank, Glenn. What are they? Where are you, Beethoven? You're hiding from me, kitty. I'm gonna go look for my cat. I don't know where he is. I muted the scammer. I'll be right back. Hey, Cindy, thank you for the super chat. Love you, Beethoven. He was asleep in the cat, yeah, or in the cat tree.
Hello? Are you there? I have an update. I'm about halfway to the bank. Will do. I'm gonna put you back down on the seat.
Okay. Let me see. Ping me when ready for call. Yeah, he's an awesome cat. I love Beethoven. Okay, Chappie's gonna ping me when she can take a call. Thanks for the donations, folks. It really means a lot. It helps me cover my expenses and makes it possible for me to be a full-time creator. So much for a flurry. Now you're really getting snow? Wow. Let me see what our weather here is going to be. I have to go back to my old apartment this Sunday to do cleaning. So it's kind of a pain in the neck. It's bright and sunny today, but we're going to get snow on Monday, according to the weather.com. So we're not quite fully into spring. Okay, calling Chappie. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yep, you're great. You're on stream and everything.
Okay, let me mute the screen.
Because all I want to do is make it sound like you're trying to send it, but then something happens and it turns out that the bank we're sending it to has been red flagged, and maybe we'll get another one from them.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Chappie.
All right, I'll mute until you cue me in.
Well, that part, iScientist, I will get into it with them. In fact, Chappie, I'll ask Chappie, read my ballots to me when we talk. So I'll have Chappie read the ballots to me, and then I'll question him on that. Yeah, I want to make him upset, so I'm going to speed up the drive so we can get there. Yeah, I take Cash App or Venmo. When you send it to me that way, I don't pay any fees. Surprised you don't have a decimal thing which measures the scammer's rage. I might start producing a meter for that. It's hard to say. Chappie wants to know what the balance is, so I'm going to give it to her.
Okay, you there? You there? I should be at the
I'm
bank in the
here.
next. I should be at the bank in the next 5 or so minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Just let me know once you reach the parking lot, okay? I need to just end up with that conversation. I need to explain you something.
Okay. All right, I'm pulling up to the bank. I'm gonna park my car.
I beg your pardon?
I'm parking my car.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Did you want to talk before I go in?
All right. Yes. So just make sure they are going to ask you if you're positive to send the funds, okay? Secondly, you need to do it from your checking account. And thirdly, what is the reason for the transfer?
Well, I was gonna tell them an accounting error occurred and I'm returning money, but you seem to not want me to say
No.
that.
They won't proceed with this, ma'am. I told you, please trust on me. I did the things as you wanted. But all it occurs because you're not sending the funds to Microsoft. You're sending the funds to a subsidiary company. So you have to get a basic reason. That is, you're making a purchase for goods, okay? If they ask you what good it is, you can tell any precious item, okay? Any luxury thing, just like a diamond watch or a car.
I think real estate would be more.
Well, that is
like
good. You're investing in a real estate company, yes.
How much am
Buy
I
a property.
How much am I sending?
149,000, okay? 149.
149,000.
149,000.
Okay.
Right. And do not talk to me while you're in the bank because they do not like it. So talk to me once you come back to the parking lot, okay? In case you need me, walk out of the bank, come to the parking lot, and let me know. I'm on the line with you, okay, ma'am? You can keep the phone in your car, or you can take it along with you. You can put it in the purse.
I'm going to put it in my purse.
Right, okay. All the best. And I'm really sorry.
Well, I don't want to say too much detail, but you are really a great person. You need to talk to your HR rep to learn phone skills and appropriate behavior. You
I'm
really
really sorry, ma'am. It was a big amount. Even you know that. I just got scared.
I'm gathering my things. Hello. I'm here. I need to do a domestic bank wire transfer.
Okay, that's not a problem. Do you have an ID and a debit card?
Yes, here's my Utah driver's license and my Cypress Credit Union debit card.
Okay. How's your day going?
I've had better days. Just wishing spring would fully show up. It's been windy here.
Yeah, it's very windy out.
Yeah, it's
Saw
been
my
very
trash
windy.
barrels were across the road. Okay, how much did you say you're going to be wiring?
I'll be wiring $149,000. And this
Okay.
is and
So
this
we're
is
going to
the
have to
account.
do an IRS.
Yeah, I figured that I was gonna have to fill out a IRS form.
Yeah, it's an 8300 form, but it's all automated now, so that'll make it nice and easy. Let me just
Okay.
log into that system. Yep. And I can fill it out for you.
Oh, great.
And you can look at the display right there and see what I'm putting in.
Oh, wonderful.
So let me just put your personal info. Is your address is correct on your license?
Yes.
Okay. Great. Okay, what is the purpose of the wire?
I'm investing in some real estate.
Okay. Let's see, what do we have for options here? Oh, okay, right here, investment, and then on the second line, you can see right there, I'm putting in realty. So you can be
Okay.
all set there.
Okay.
That's nice and easy. Okay, do you have the account and routing?
Yeah, it's right here. I took a photo with my phone.
Okay, let me take a look. You're buying realty from this company?
Yes, it's a it's an investment into a house and some land.
Okay, odd for the type of company, but that's okay. I'll put it in. Is in. I'll just tell you what I have to do. I have to take a look at your account, verify funds, and then we should be able to send it right off without any issues.
Okay, good.
Okay, how does that look right now? If you look at the form on the display on your left.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. I'll have you sign it with that stylus pen.
Okay.
What's the weather supposed to be out the rest of the week? Do you remember?
Well, I looked at the report. It's gonna rain
Have you seen
Monday.
any weather reports?
It's gonna rain on Monday. And snow.
Ugh.
I know. I don't want snow. Tired of
I
snow.
thought we were finished with snow.
Me too. Here's
Okay, so it looks like. All right, so you have enough money to.
okay.
All
Yeah.
right, you've got enough money to do this. It looks like your balance is 182, 149.69 in your checking, and 2091, 672.91
No, it should be
in your
400.
savings.
It
So
should be
that's
over.
plenty.
Should be over 480,000. 441,600.
In combined, you mean, or
Now, my savings should have $441,672.91.
No, I see 182,149.69 cents. Let me just. I was just sorry. I just hit send on the wire. So, I mean, 1 second. We'll go back and address your account in 1 minute. I just want to make sure that the wire went through.
Okay.
The wire. It looks like the wire is being flagged. Let me just see if I can figure out why.
Flagged.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me turn the display around so you can see. You see that red flag flashing where it should say process? It's now saying account flagged. Let me just dig into this and see what I can find.
Okay.
I'm going to double check the account number, make sure I put it in properly. You're sure that that account number and routing is accurate?
Yeah, I took a picture of it with my phone.
Okay. Okay, so it does go to that account, but it looks like this account has been flagged, and it's saying, yeah, it's saying that I cannot send any funds to this account until the investigation is over. So it looks like it's under some type of investigation.
Okay.
So I can't send it there. If you've got another domestic location, we can do that. Let me go back to your balance though, because I'm a little concerned with. You were saying that you thought you had significant more money in your checking.
Yeah. Well, my
Let's
savings.
take a look at your.
My savings should say $441,672.91.
All right, I'm going to turn this display around now. I'm sorry to keep doing this, but I want you to see what I'm seeing here, ma'am. Okay. Your checking has 182,149.69 cents. Your savings has $291,672.91. And it does look like you did move 150,000 from your savings to your checking today.
No, I would never send that amount. I'd go the other way. I send money from checking to savings. Something must not be right.
Let me look. Hold on. All right, so it was your login. It was done today, ma'am.
Oh, this is weird. Would you mind if I step out to make a phone call?
Yeah, why don't you do that? If you don't mind leaving your debit card here for 1 minute, I just want to document the account that we were trying to send it to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to step out to my car.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, that's not a problem. Come on out. We'll just come right to the front of the line if there's a line.
All right.
Thanks.
Hello, are you there?
I'm here, ma'am. I
Okay.
heard what the bank said. Okay? So first complete what you want to say, and then I will explain it to you. Okay?
Okay, there are two issues. The bank account you gave to me is red flagged. I don't know why, but she showed me the screen.
Now,
the other thing, she read my savings account balance to me and told me that I only had 182,000, or let's see, I wrote it down here.
right. Now listen to me. What exactly went wrong? Okay?
291,000, and that I had
Yeah, I know. Your money is there with you.
I had transferred 150,000 from the savings to the checking. That's what she told me.
Now listen to me very carefully. Can I explain it to you, Miss Mary? Now listen to me.
Why was 150,000 transferred?
It is not transferred. Now listen to me very carefully. Your account has been your account has been flagged. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove the report that was on your account, the red flag, and you will be able to make a transaction, okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to give you a subsidiary account, a different one, and it will go through now, okay? Just tell them that the company has sent me a new account, and it was just because that there were a few issues with the account, and that is why they sent me a new account. And this will go through now, okay? And it seems that the bank.
Can you text it to me?
Go ahead. Absolutely. I'm going to text it to you. Just allow me a quick moment, okay? One moment, please, ma'am.
All right.
And do not worry. Once you are back home, I'll show you the funds will be back to you. I'm removing the report on these transactions, okay?
Okay. Well,
Don't worry.
Thank you.
For the verification.
Yes. All right, so we're going to get another domestic. Hopefully it's an LLC. What we're going to do then is we'll report the new one and then.
Did you get it, ma'am?
Let me check. I'm waiting. You texted it to me?
Yes. Did you receive the text?
Not yet.
A text message.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Do you use WhatsApp?
No, I know what it is, but I haven't used it in quite a while. Maybe it just takes a few minutes.
Okay, I'm sending it to you one more time, okay?
All right. I did get. No, that's a different text message.
Okay, just check it now. It's a Wells Fargo bank.
Okay, I'm looking.
Your cell phone number is 385-257.
Correct. That's correct.
I'm going to send my name first, okay? Jack. Let me know when you receive a text.
All right.
Did you receive a text message?
I'm looking at it right now. Yep, I see it. It says Jack. And I'll say Mary.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. So I'm texting you the account details here, okay?
Okay.
Did you get it?
Not yet. I replied to you. Not yet.
Did you receive it? Not yet?
Not yet. Typing not yet again.
Can you write it down?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sending you in different text, okay? Now hold on. I got
Yeah.
the way out, okay? Let me know step by step. Wells Fargo Bank.
All right.
Did you receive this message? Did you receive Wells Fargo Bank?
No, I can type it. Wells Fargo
No?
Bank. I typed it out.
Now write down the company name, okay? It's
Let me read it.
you
to
got the text message?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it to you.
Property. So you just tell them that you're making an investment in property. Don't give them the reason for goods, okay?
Oh,
Don't
right.
change the reasoning.
Right. It's gonna be for
Okay.
the same reason.
Absolutely, ma'am. And they
Right.
will tell you the balance because they see that the money is yours. I haven't told them that this is the company's money. I haven't flagged your transaction, okay? So this time it will go through. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you very much. You can keep the phone in your purse.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And heading back in.
Okay.
Hello. It's me again.
Up your back.
Yeah. Okay. So I was able to get a different domestic account. Um, and here it is here.
Okay. A new one for me? I'm sorry, I was just finishing up something.
Yes. Here is the second account.
Okay, let me just go ahead. And this one,
Thank you.
start doing it with the IRS form because that's the most important.
Okay.
I did have to take a picture of the other one.
Okay.
Okay, so I saved the one you were trying to send it to. I took a picture of that for my managers. They can figure out what's going on with that account. Let's
Okay.
add your new one here.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I loaded that. I just have to go back into your account now.
Okay.
Computer, they certainly have us moving around. Now I can't seem to do anything in your account. That's weird.
Really? That's strange.
Give me 1 minute. There's a message popping up here to go see my manager. So let me just
Okay, I can wait.
first let me send him a copy of the IRS form. And I'm gonna grab your license and your debit card, and I will be right back. There's some candy and gum in the dish right there. You're welcome to it. Just give me 1 minute, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. Okay, so did you find something?
Okay, a couple of things. Yeah, I did. So here's what my manager said. Let me first give you a business card here. So you've been
Okay.
assigned an account manager for the next 6 months. And what that
Alright.
means is any banking that you have to do with us, you'll have to do at this branch with me. If at any time I'm out on vacation or sick, my list of customers will go to somebody else. So what's happened here is my manager, under the direction of the fraud department, has frozen your account. And this is really, yeah, it's for your safety because
Okay.
I asked you about the transfer from your savings to your checking, and you were adamant that it was not you, but there was definitely a transfer made.
Okay. Oh boy.
That you have does not match the balance in the bank, ma'am. So I showed you the balance, and you thought that you had significantly more money.
What do I do?
Right, so let me just go over it one more time. Your checking, and my manager checked it, and I checked it, is $182,149.69. Your savings is $291,672.91.
Right, yeah, that's way off. Okay. That's
So,
way off.
I mean, there's not that, and that's accurate. We double checked it. There's no chance at all that that's different. So I'm concerned if you think you're missing money.
Okay.
And then here, look at. I'll even show you the transfer right here. Look at the transfer. $150,000 today under your login from your savings to your checking.
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so.
So here's what they've done. So they've frozen your bank for. Let me just look at it. It looks like 12 days. It may be a little sooner than that because they're going to contact you, and you're going to have to come in with 2 forms of identification.
Okay.
And you'll be able to sit with the security team, and they're going to go over some training and probably put some safety nets in your account to make sure that there's nothing funny going on, to explain to you how transfers happen.
Okay. Okay.
So please don't use your debit cards either. I'm so sorry to say that. And again, that's why they assigned an account manager. You're going to have to come see me, and I'm obviously aware of what's been happening in your account. And now we've added all the notes that I just explained to you in your bank. So if you by chance went to another teller, another branch, they would send you back here.
Okay, I understand. Okay, what a day.
So I'm so sorry, man. We're not going to be able to do that. I did give him the 2. The other problem you brought up is that it looks like there's some type of suspicious activity that launched a some type of fraud investigation on the first account you were trying to send a lot of money to.
Wow.
So that's been reported from our side. And the second location that you gave us, they're investigating that. Yes, fraud.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'll tell
So
you
I'd
what.
be careful. Make sure that you know who you're investing money with, because that first account has got, that was not the first red flag on it for suspicious activity.
Okay, well, I can come back when you need me. What day?
So it looks like, I'm just, like I said, it'll be 12 days. You're going to receive a letter and a phone call from us to set up time to come in. The worst case will be 12 days. It may be 10.
Okay, 10 or 12
You will
days.
get a letter and you'll get a phone call.
Okay. All right, I understand.
Okay, here's your paperwork.
All right.
All right, you have a nice day. I'm so sorry to add to your tough day already.
Okay, you're just doing your job. Thank you. Oh, jeez.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, are you there?
Okay, Miss Mary,
Yes.
do you hear me?
I have a phone.
Let me tell-
I have a bone to pick with you, mister. They showed me the transfer that took place between my savings and my checking. And now,
Right, because
and
because
now
that's
I'm
what
left
we showed to
wondering,
them.
what the hell are you doing?
Ma'am, listen to me very
The
carefully,
fuck are
okay?
you doing?
You,
Are you trying to fool me? What are you
no,
doing?
Mary, trust me,
My
trust me,
account,
ma'am. Listen to me.
my checking account is
Listen,
suspended because of you, asshole.
ma'am,
You fucking
listen to me. It is
asshole.
not because of me. She told you. She told you why it got suspended, okay? Now listen
Yes,
to me very carefully.
because
Because
the
you
account,
didn't knew.
the account that you gave me the first time is flagged for money laundering.
No. It is flat because your account was on a report. I told you I'm removing the security, but I forgot to
She
remove the hold. Okay,
She showed me
I'm
my
really sorry.
account. She showed me my account balances and showed me that $150,000 was transferred from savings to checking.
Right, because
What is
we
wrong
had
with
to.
you? What is
Now
wrong
listen
with
to
you?
me, ma'am.
You
Please
are
listen
an
to me.
idiot. Now my account is frozen. Asshole.
No,
You
ma'am,
piece of
just
shit.
12 days.
You
Okay,
fucking
just 12
piece
days,
of shit. Goodbye.
ma'am.
So if he calls, he's going to hear I hung up on him. If he doesn't call in a minute, that means he's not going to call.
Okay, I'm going to go back to my voice for a minute. We'll just hang tight, see if he calls. Well, we got 2 koala banks out of him, so that's a good thing. I don't think he's going to call. He knows it's a 12-day wait. I might actually bait him again in 12 days. You never know. He has my other phone number that I gave, so. All right. Well, I think I'm ready to take another break. We're going to probably call a tech support scammer when I come back. That was an awesome scam bait. 2 koala banks. It doesn't get better than that. I mean, all right. I'm going to play a, yeah, good job, Chappie. That was awesome. Chappie did that without hearing me. So I was typing everything I was saying to Chappie in Discord. So she put on quite a performance. All right. I'm going to play another commercial, take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do another scammer. And this one's going to be a Neuro commercial. Neuro is a energy pill mint that is like drinking a cup of coffee, but it's a tasty mint instead. There's the link for Neuro. I still use Neuro myself. It's pretty good. It's not a lot of caffeine. It's got L-theanine and some B vitamins also. All right, here we go. This video is sponsored by Neuro, maker of fine mints and gums that let you improve your state of mind. During my week-long subathon recently on Twitch, I was tasked with streaming for 12 plus hours per day. Throughout the day, I faced many challenges, calling scammers and baiting them for hours upon hours. As you can imagine, this day-to-day grind had an effect on both my mood and my energy. To help keep myself calm and focused on what I was doing, I took mirror mints throughout the day, and it really boosted my productivity. My favorite is the red package of mints, which are cinnamon in flavor and are packed with B vitamins, natural caffeine, and L-theanine, which is a mood booster. I found the mints more agreeable than drinking coffee, and I still use them on a daily basis. take a look at what other people have said about this fantastic supplement. So there you have it, folks. Try Neuromycin gums today by clicking on the link in the description. Go to tryneurogum.com/ModderPaul and give this product a try. I love it. All right, I'm back. Thanks for letting me take a quick break. I just wanted to check on Beethoven. There he is. Come here, Beethoven. Come here, kitty. Hey, come here. Beethoven. He's not avoiding me. He's just marking his territory. Come here. Come here. Ah. Here's the fuzzball. Such a good cat. He's such a cutie. All right. Yeah, that's Beethoven. He's such a good kitty. That should. Where'd my fit virtual machine go? Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm resetting the virtual machine. Let me move it back over. There we go. Oh, okay, good. Let me reset it. I'm gonna save this snapshot. Mary 150K on 2020. It's possible we might bait this guy again, so we'll have to see. I'm gonna load up Patty's machine, and then we're gonna call a tech support scammer. All the caffeine gum from MREs screwed your teeth up. No, I need to turn the volume back up. It should be at full volume now. My volume was turned down slightly. All right, so I'm going to get another tech support ad. All right, I got it. Now I'm gonna. Hey Beethoven, what you doing, buddy? Get Chrome open. Okay, logging into Patricia's account. I'm gonna play James Warren. Okay. Click sign in. Got her password. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the email address. There we go. All right, logged in. And now I'm getting the tech support pop-up. up. Try this one. I'm not on the VPN. It should have popped up. Let me hit. Okay, now it's a new one. Let me see if the old one still works. Okay, and nope, it's not working. Well, I'm going to a link that produces them, see if that works. Yep, got one. Okay, let me turn the VPN back on. And then go to the screen, and then I gotta block the number. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to block it right there. And then copy and then paste. Block it up here also. All right, I'm ready to call. I'm going to call with my voice. I'll be James Warren. Looks like the time is correct, so we're good. And I am now going to call them. Hello?
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Oscar. How may I help you?
Hi, Oscar. I'm calling because I have this message on my screen that says access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Okay, no problem, sir. I can surely help you out in this case. So firstly, may I know what exactly you were doing when you received this notification on your computer?
I was looking for a used car, and I came across several search links, and when I clicked on one of them, I
Okay,
got
no
this
problem,
message.
sir. I can surely check this for you to help you out in this case. So first, may I know, is it your personal device or work device?
It's my home computer. I'm at home.
Okay. Okay, and may I know what's the make and model of your machine?
It's a Dell. It says XPS.
Okay. And which window you are using? Is it Windows 10, Windows 11, or Windows 8?
Windows 11. It's a brand new computer.
It's a brand new, okay. And
Right.
how many people use this computer?
Mostly me, but my wife Patricia will use it sometimes.
Okay. So sir, no problem. Can you please read out that alert for me which you received on your computer? So let me go and diagnosing first.
Yeah, it says at the top, MS Windows Defender warning alert system. Access has been blocked for security reasons and safety. Your system has alerted us that it's infected with spyware issues. The following data has been breached. I can't really see what's below it, but on the top it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay. So, sir, the reason is that let me go and first diagnosing your root cause of your network. Why you getting those alerts on your computer from the Microsoft? So it just take 1 or 2 minutes. Meanwhile, you have to please stay connected with me. All right, sir. I very
All
appreciate
right.
that.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Don't
So,
mind by my silence, please. And
I won't.
I'll just back in 1 or 2 minutes to diagnosing the root cause of your network.
Okay. Well, thank you. As usual, they have bad phones. So, how's everybody
Thank you
doing?
for being on hold. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, sir. I very appreciate your patience level. So as I back to see the diagnosing the root cause, and as can I see here, it seems like there is a breach on your network, which means there are some hackers are continuously trying to attack on your device and your identity. So in order to fix this problem, what we're gonna do, first of all, may I know have you shared your Wi-Fi password with anyone else?
No, no, I haven't. Why would I share it?
Okay. So, sir, if it is not you, then it seems like somebody have unauthorized access of your network and they are trying to get into your network without your permissions. So, in this scenario, your identity has been exposed over the network. Got it?
All right. That sounds bad.
So,
What can I do about
so
it?
you
Because
don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that, sir. I will guide you some troubleshooting step, which is help you to connect you on the Microsoft secure server. So we're gonna
okay,
tracing down those people who made those unauthorized access of your network. So we're gonna block them first, and we're gonna fight them to the FBI as well. Okay?
okay, yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So first, I will guide you some step. Make sure, please do not click anywhere without my permissions. So first of all, what do you see on your computer screen?
I said what I read. It's got blue and white
Okay.
warning message. I mean, I
Okay.
don't know what else to tell you. I told you everything it says.
Okay, so now I want you need to be focused on the keyboard and on the very top left hand side, do you see this escape key, which is
Uh,
ESC key?
yes.
Please press this key for 10 to 12 seconds
Okay, 10 to 12 seconds.
and please count it
4,
down. Once your 10
5,
second is done,
6,
then please do let me know.
7, 8. Oh, well, now it's shrunk down. I can see my start menu again.
Right now what I want you have to look on the keyboard, same the left bottom corner. Do you see there's a Windows key which has 4 flags on key, Microsoft design key?
Yeah, the Microsoft Windows key.
Okay, yes. Press this key along with the letter R. R as in Romeo. Press both two keys at the same time.
All right, when I did that, it's now prompting me to type a command. It says open.
Right, right. Please type in there www dot. There are three W's. W as in whiskey.
I know how to do the websites. www dot.
Then P as in Peter. C as in Charlie. PC.
PC.
So now please click on OK or hit Enter key from the keyboard, sir.
All right.
What do you see?
It says support,
Does it
secure
ask you
code.
for the code?
Yeah, secure code.
Okay, so now, sir, let me generate.
Warren, Warren. James Warren.
All right, Mr. Warren. So now your code is, please put the Once you
Okay.
click on the arrow, make sure you have to look on left bottom corner or might be upper top right hand side corner. Do you see there is a downloading file which is the
Yes,
name of support or
yes.
client rescue.exe?
Yeah, it's support period client.exe is what it says.
Right. Double click and open the file, please. Double click and open the file.
All right, I'm doing that.
Once you open the file, after you're getting some notifications, make sure please click on all positive options which says yes, okay, allow.
Yes, okay, or allow. Okay.
Yeah, click on yes. Now, what do you see?
Well, I don't see anything. Um,
Have you received any options once you open the file?
yeah, and I clicked on yes.
Okay. Is there something in that column?
I'm going back to the downloads. It says open file.
No, you don't. Yeah, I'll go to the downloads.
Oh, now it says downloading.
It's still downloading.
Yeah, no, now it's asking me yes or no.
Right. All right. So right now, sir, you are successfully, your device is connected under the Microsoft Secure Server. So now what we're gonna do, we're gonna run some scans through your network, so we will get to know why you're getting those alerts on your computer from those third-party peoples. Okay. So
Okay.
now, firstly, I want you need to please press Windows key along with the letter D, D as in David.
Windows key and then D as in
Important
David.
security message. Your
I gotta turn
computer
the
has been
speakers
locked
off.
up.
Hold on.
Your IP address was
Oh,
used without
wow.
your
okay. So
knowledge or
do one
consent to
thing.
visit websites that
Do
contains
one thing
identity
now.
theft virus.
Mr. James, please press Escape key from the keyboard for 10 seconds again, ESC key.
Right,
Then
and
press
then
Windows key along with the letter D.
Yeah, I did.
Right. So now your device is right now connected under the Microsoft Secure Server. Firstly, please do one thing. Grab a piece of paper and pen, writing down my name and my batch ID number.
All right. I have pen and paper. What's your name?
Okay. My name is Oscar Belfort.
Belford.
Right. T as in tomato.
Oh,
Belfort.
Belfort. Okay.
Right. And write down my batch number, which is MIS127.
MIS127.
Yes. So now we're gonna start running some scans through the network. So I will guide you some steps. So you need to follow. If you're stuck somewhere, you can ask me. I will help you out. All right, Mr. James?
Okay.
All right. So now I want you need to please press again Windows key along with the letter R. R as in Romeo.
All right. And it
Right.
has.
Now, do you see the run box?
Yes, I do.
Yes, please type in there the run box. First you make it erase and make it empty. Then type in there CMD, Charlie, Michael, David.
All right.
Click on OK or hit enter.
Okay, now it's a black
Okay,
screen.
so now what do you see?
A black screen.
Right, it's a Windows prompt, right? Windows software prompt. Have you see the black box the same?
Yeah, I see a black box.
Right, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna run some scans. So please put there NET, N as in Nancy, E as in Easter,
Net. Okay.
T as in Texas,
Okay.
S as in Sam,
S is in Sam.
T as in Texas,
T is in Texas.
A as in Apple,
A is in Apple.
then T as in Texas.
T is in Texas.
Right. So now, sir, this scan will give you the status of your network. So now I want you to please hit enter once you put it over the address which I gave you.
Okay.
Now what do you see once you hit enter? After what is coming up on your screen?
Well, it's got obscure information. It says active connections, proto, local
Okay.
address, foreign address, state, and the
Okay.
stuff that it's
Right.
displaying.
So
I
now
have no idea.
No problem. Let me first explain you each and everything, okay? This network status give you the active connections of your device. So first of all, do you see the local address, right? You see the local address.
Yes, I do.
Right. So this local address is at you, which means this is your IP address. IP means Internet Protocols. Whatever you do online, whatever you do search for, it's all being recorded under your IP address, which means this local address connect your device to the network. Got it?
Okay, I got it. I don't understand it, but
No, let me explain it again. Because this local address, which means is it you, right? This is local address. This local address connect your device to the
That's
network,
not my.
which means
That is
whatever
not.
you.
That is not my address. My address is Redwood Road. It's
No,
not
no,
a
sir.
bunch of numbers.
It's not like that. It's.
I filled out.
Sir,
I
it's
filled
not
it-
your home address.
I filled out the registration. I put my Redwood Road account. Why is it saying something
Sir,
weird? I don't understand.
No, let me explain it. Let me explain you, Mr. James. This address of your network, it's not your home address, okay? This local address is at your IP address of your device, which is this device connect to your network. This is your network identity, you can say, okay?
Okay, I guess
Now
have
you
to take
understand?
I take your word for
Right.
it.
Right. Yes. So now, first of all, please scroll it up. What right next to the local address?
Do a squirrel? What?
Yes, scroll up your mouse.
I don't see any squirrels. I see a cat. I have a cat
No,
on my wallpaper. Not a squirrel.
Sir, scroll up your mouse.
I don't have a
Cursor.
squirrel.
Scroll up.
There's no squirrel.
Go up your mouse. Go.
Up my mouse? That sounds like that sounds like an insult. Up your mouse?
Okay. Do you see foreign address right
No,
next
I
to the
don't.
local address?
No. All I see are a bunch of numbers and letters.
Okay. So now let me explain you what's the foreign address right now. Foreign address is always similar to the local address. Okay, and it's supposed to be empty. So is it empty, that column, the foreign address?
No, they all have entries which make no sense. Again, I don't know what kind
So
of
it
address.
means those,
What kind of address just
yeah,
has numbers
foreign
in it?
address.
It doesn't look like an address.
Sir, these address.
And
Sir,
what is
these address of
a state?
network.
A state named established? That's a weird name for
Let me
a
tell you,
state.
these, sir, let me explain you, Mr. James. You don't need to worry about that. I'm explaining you each and everything, okay, sir? You don't need to worry about that. I will explain you. Foreign address, all those are the hackers who established your connection, which means that's why you got those alerts on your computer, because right now your identity has been compromised over the network. So right now what we're gonna do, I will first check some more further check about your phone lines as well, because your phone line is also connected with the same Wi-Fi, right?
No, I don't use Wi-Fi on my phone.
Uh, okay, how many devices you have which is connected with the same social home entire network?
I
One
would say that
computer,
no, my computer and the TV.
one TV, any tablet?
No, no, we don't have any
Okay,
tablets.
any cell phone?
Well, my cell phone uses a AT&T.
Okay, so
It
right
doesn't
now,
use
Mr. James,
Wi-Fi.
what we're gonna do, because right now your network has been compromised, so we need to first secure your network as well. So may I know, is it your cell phone with we are talking or is it your landline number?
It's my cell phone.
Cell phone, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and check as well the network of your phone lines. So we need to first connect your call because might be hackers can easily hear your conversation, might be they are listening our conversation. So we need to first check their tracing their locations, okay? So we need to first secure your phone lines as well. So what I'm gonna do, I will create a secure line for you from the Microsoft. So we're gonna create a secure line and we're gonna call you from the secure line which I'm gonna creating for you, okay, Mr. James?
Okay. All right.
So may I know and is it your best number? Is it your cell phone? Let me go ahead and recheck. It's 3852.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so Mr. James, first of all, before connecting your call to the secure line, I will ask you some questions. So you have to answer me only in yes or no, okay?
All right.
So may I know on this computer, do you do Facebook or any other social sites?
No.
Okay, do you do online shopping or paid bills online?
I pay bills like the electric bill.
Uh,
I pay my rent.
okay. Do you do online banking on this computer?
Yes.
Okay, so thank you so much to giving me all those information. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a secure line for you and it just take a 1 to 2 minute because I'm making an email to my supervisor, to my team. So they're gonna create a secure line for you. So please be on the line, don't hang up me, stay connected please. Alright, Mr. James?
Okay.
Yeah, I very appreciate that. Please stay connected with me.
Okay. He said, "Up your mouse." I'm like, that sounds like an insult. Yeah, he is an idiot. He can barely speak English, that's for sure. Up your mouse. Up your mouse. Hello?
Thank you for being on hold. Are you there, Mr. James?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sir. So as I back to made a secure line for you, so and it just take to 5 to 10 minutes to creating a secure line. So meanwhile, we're gonna continue over this secure server as well. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So now, what we're gonna do, sir, and may I know for what do you know we get a lot of links or pop-up or advertisements while using a social websites, right? Over checking our emails as well. We get a lot of links, we get a lot of pop-ups or advertisements. So have you ever clicked accidentally?
That's how I got the message. Today.
Okay, sir, you know why it all happening because right now we have no any idea about the links, and if we accidentally click on those links, and it's all are about the chance of the hacking issues. So you don't need to worry. Our team is still working to tracing down their locations. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do the final scanning of your computer. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so now I want you need to please press Windows key along with the letter R, R as in Romeo. Press both two keys at the same time.
Alright.
Now please type in there CMD, Charlie, Michael and David. CMD, then hit enter key.
Alright.
Now what do you see? The same black box, the Windows Microsoft prompt?
Yes.
Okay, so now please type in there DIR, D as in David, I as in Indiana, R as in Romeo, give a forward slash,
Yeah.
S as in Sam.
S is in Sam.
So now what we're gonna do, and I believe the screen is rolling down, right?
I locked the keyboard. Haha. Yeah, it's going up fast.
Right?
It's going up so fast
Right.
I can't read it.
So yes. So this scan will give you the final reports of your computer. So we will get to know, and you should also get to know why it's all getting a problems on your network or your computer. So this scan will give you the final reports. Once the scan is stopped, then please do let me know. All right, sir?
Okay.
Right. So it just take 1 or 2 minutes. Meanwhile, and you have to have a glass of water or a cup of coffee or a glass of water. Make sure.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to set the phone down and go get a glass of water.
So do one thing and put me on speaker, or make sure you have to keep your phone with you.
I'll put you on speaker. I won't be long. I'm just going to go in the kitchen.
Okay. So once you're back, then please tell me, okay?
I locked the keyboard so he can't paste the fake scan results.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I have my water. I have a bottle of water.
Okay. All right.
So-
So can you tell me the screen is still rolling down?
Yeah, it's still going.
Okay. It just take 1 to 2 minutes to getting all the final reports over your computer through the network. Why it's all happening with you? Why you getting those problem in your computer? So it just take 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right. If you don't mind me ask your age, meanwhile.
Why do you want to know my age?
Oh no, I just normally I'm just asking to you. If you are not comfortable, then it's fine.
Whoever told you to ask that doesn't know what they're doing. You don't ask people how old they are. What the fuck's wrong with you? As long as I'm above 18 years old, it shouldn't be of concern.
Pardon me?
You shouldn't ask how old I am. You should say, are you 18 years or older? And I would have said yes.
Oh, okay.
It is rude to ask someone their age.
Sure, I very apologize for that, sir. Please don't be aggressive.
I don't care. Stop asking people how old they are. It's rude.
All right, sir.
Dummy.
Okay, apologize for that, sir.
You're a fucking idiot.
All right.
Looks like it stopped.
Okay. So I want you need to please just scroll down your mouse.
It's not doing anything. I can scroll up.
Okay. Minimize this, whatever you see, minimize this window.
Okay.
And scroll down. And Have you seen your final reports?
No, I don't.
Make sure, please go and check it if you see anywhere.
It doesn't say final report anywhere.
Okay.
Now it's closed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Please open that same box.
Okay.
The screen is. Please tell me, what do you see?
It's still running the scan.
Okay, it means it doesn't stop yet. So once it is stopped, then please tell me, okay?
Okay. Yeah, you can hear them groaning. I locked the keyboard so they can't paste. They can't paste the fake report in.
So, is it still running?
Yeah, it's still running.
Okay. Then please do let me know once the screen is stopped, okay, sir? I'm still waiting, please, alright?
Okay. It literally takes an hour and a half for this dir command to end. See, he's trying to stop it and he can't. It looks like it stopped.
Okay, and have you seen your final reports anywhere?
No.
Okay. So let me go and check this for you through the network. Just give me a second, please, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for being on hold. Are you there, Mr. James?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, sir. Can you please press Windows key along with the letter R as in Romeo again?
Okay. Oh, it's typing by itself.
Okay, and first of all, please do one thing now. Close this page again. If it's still running, it means the final report is coming. Then do one thing now. Open again Windows key along with the letter R. Then type in there CMD. Click OK.
Alright.
And have you seen your final reports? Please do let me know.
Okay. I don't see it.
Please open again Windows key along with the letter R, CMD page.
Oh, now it's typing all by itself again. That's weird. You try it again. So type CMD.
Right, then click OK. And make sure, please do not close the page. If you're closing, then please tell me, are you see your final reports?
No, it's just blinking.
Okay. You haven't seen?
No, it just says the user's Patty and there's a blinking cursor.
Okay. Okay, let me gonna check for my network. Please stay connected, okay, sir?
Okay. He's trying to paste it, and I'm not letting him. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monitors. On this computer, I have 5, or 4, I mean. And then I have 2 virtual monitors. So I'm surrounded by monitors. Hello?
Yes, sir. We are still working. Okay.
Okay. How do I get a virtual
Okay.
machine?
Make sure you
Question?
have to please look on the keyboard, sir, and on the very left bottom corner, do you see Control key, CTRL key?
Yes.
Press Control key along with the letter V, V as in Victor.
Okay. Control V. All right.
Right. Open it again. First Windows key along with the letter R. Press it both two keys together and open their
Oh, it's typing by
CMD.
itself. Typing by itself again.
Okay. So do one thing. Close the page again. Erase it.
Okay.
Okay. Open the notepad if you have put it over the notepad.
Open notepad.
Right. Close the notepad now.
Okay.
Now press Windows key along with the letter R. R is in Romeo.
Windows key and then R.
Right.
Says legal. That's weird. It's typing by itself.
No, it means it's all are the final reports. Just coming through your network, but you are not able to read it, right?
No.
Okay, let me go and check through your network. So please give me a couple of minutes, okay? Just 2 minutes.
Okay.
Let me go and check. What's the final reports? Give me a second.
Okay. Man, they were loud over there. Yeah, I kept hearing him groan. It was like going, Sounded like he was having stomach issues.
Thank you for being on hold. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so now, and as we get your final reports, I want you need to please open the notepad, so we're going to send you through the network. Please open your computer notepad.
Okay.
Once the notepad is open, then please tell me.
Trying to open it. There we go. Okay, it's open.
Okay, so have you seen your final reports?
No.
Please press Control key along with the letter V, V as in Victor.
Okay, I did.
Have you seen?
It's an empty document.
Okay, let me go and check this again. Might be their hackers are still connected to your network, so let me go and first check it again. Please give me a second.
Okay. I keep locking the keyboard so you can't paste it. Yeah, I got your email, Nikki. This is likely the last scammer I'm going to call today. I keep getting calls from another scammer for some reason. Hello?
Yes, Mr. James.
What are we doing?
Yeah, we are still working. We are just checking through your network. So it just take 1 to 2 minutes to scanning through your all the checking about your network. So please stay connected, all right, sir?
All right.
So we will get the final reports.
Oh, now I'm seeing something. It says Pornhub illegal purchases starting with 6-4. That's weird. It's typing out by itself.
Oh, so have you seen your final reports?
I don't understand it. It's one line, and
Have you get your final reports?
I don't know. I don't know what it says. It says debit and credit cards used
Okay.
on Pornhub.com.
Do one thing, sir. Okay,
It
do
doesn't.
one thing now. It mean, do you see edit over there? File, edit, view. Click on edit
Edit.
and
Edit.
go to just a second. Click on view.
View.
Okay, what do you see once you click on view?
Let's zoom in and out. Restore default zoom.
Okay, click on word wrap.
Word wrap.
Okay, so now do let me know. Have you see your final reports are still running?
Yeah, it's unreadable.
What did it say?
It doesn't make any sense. Rust detected. Pornography downloaded.
Oh, what did it say?
Very weird.
So it means, sir. Let me
Makes
first
no sense.
check this. Let me tell you what it comes up on your network. And as can I see through the network?
Infected
Let me tell
virus
you.
detected. What's an infected?
Oh, let me tell you. It
None of that
means
makes sense.
someone made, sir. It means someone made illegal visit on www.pornhub.com website from
I don't see
China
that.
using your identity and your
I don't
financial
see.
details.
I don't see that at
And
all.
they have used your financial and your personal details to download child pornography, which is a serious crime in the states.
No, it
And they
isn't.
made illegal purchases
No,
with
I
the
did
card starting
no,
at
no.
number.
There's nothing wrong with child porn. What are you talking about?
Sir, as your final reports, which is telling you, you can read it out each and everything. These all are the final reports which we get through the network. And they made illegal purchases with the card starting at number 4, number 6, number 5, and number 3. And your phone lines and your network is hacked, and it also
There's
detected
nothing.
a Clampy virus in your computer.
Pornhub doesn't sell child porn. I have an account at Pornhub.
Have you visited?
No, I go there all the time.
Okay. Have you visited any unprotected websites?
How would I know? Pornhub has got a secure socket connection. It's got a certificate.
Sir, right now, let me tell you one thing. Someone made illegal purchases on child pornography, which is a serious crime in the States. And they made illegal purchases.
Pornhub does not sell child porn, you dummy. What makes you think they sell child porn? Pornhub is a legitimate adult porn site. They do not sell child porn.
Sir, I understand that, but they used your personal identity over the child pornographies.
From what site?
And it also detected a Clampy virus in your computer. Let me first tell you.
Can you show me? I don't
Let
see
me
any. I don't see anything that indicates what you're saying.
Sir, let me tell you one thing first. It also detected a Clampy virus in your computer. Clampy virus. Do you know what is a Clampy virus? You tell me first.
No. What is Clampy?
खड़े बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं भैन की लोड़ा ना होता चल भैन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता भैन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा.
He hung up. Okay, folks, I think I'm done with the scammers today. I'm going to take a break and I will come back later today to play more The Last of Us. I'm kind of, I enjoy that game a lot. It's a really good game. I may not. I don't know. I've got to figure out. I might have to move my desk to a different wall. I didn't realize it, but I set up my my streaming studio right underneath the sprinklers, and that was kind of stupid. So, anyways, I'm gonna raid somebody. We made it to 5 hours and 15 minutes today. I'm gonna raid Pirate Software. I really like that guy. He's exploding in popularity. He probably won't even know I'm raiding him, but I still, every now and then he does say something, and I get hundreds of followers when I do it. But I might be back on later today to do some Last of Us gaming. Yeah, I saw Nikki's post, Chris. This was my last Scambait call. All right, folks, I'll talk to you guys later. Tomorrow for sure.
This is actually when we made the mushroom farm, right? Running the election.
Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll do this again. Take care and have a wonderful day, folks.